Hello, everyone.
Boom.
How's it going, everybody?
How are we doing out
We
there
are back
tonight?
with another
Gorgeous
episode
people.
of Elzaria. We got Vanny here. We got Callie here.
Was
We got Redneck here.
You.
Hell yeah. Redneck, you are
I know
laggy as
every
dog
time.
shit, dog.
It waits till I start to do it.
Yeah, that's how networks work. You add things to it and they lag out.
Bro, it's been going this whole time. Alright.
You've been streaming this whole time?
No. I mean, I've been not live on the start screen for at least a little bit, though.
I'm fucking with you, dude.
Hell nah. All right. So who's gonna kick off our recap today?
Would you boys like me to run through it?
Don't
Sure.
jump all at it at once, okay? Slow it down, boys.
I will do it for this week
Vinny's.
again.
Yep.
But
Do you have a poem this time?
I don't. I was a bit distracted by other goings on
Okay.
in the week, so I didn't have a chance to get one written and finished.
Oh, you're good.
That I was happy with.
Written down.
And finish.
But what I am going to do, if you boys are amenable, is I'm going to write a collection of them. It's like a little memoriam of the journey.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
100%.
Why are you not doing this now? Why did you have to ask? Don't even ask us things, dude. Just do things.
Don't
Just do
even
it.
ask us these things.
They're all saved on my computer, but I want to put them all together on paper. And yeah. Anyway, I will do the recap. Please fill me in if I miss anything, guys. So last week we started at our base at the greenhouse, where we left it off at the end of session 3. We travelled to Markup, the general store. We met the very appropriately named Mark, the Eric Cochran, who runs the place. Very spacey guy, very kind of hippie vibe from him, very nervous vibe. We spoke to him a little bit. We had a little look around. We then discussed with him and learnt about his back room of goods. We went into the back room and we discovered a room full of cursed objects, enchanted items.
Drugs.
Not everything of the legal variety, but there was a lot of stuff back there.
Lots of drugs.
Yeah, they were gonna come next.
Yeah, they were.
He offered us many an item to deal with our Shadow Blade problem, and he said he had one item for dealing with gods. This item was from a magician who happened to start a cult, and he was killed when certain others found out that he was a wizard. His father resurrected him due to powers of necromancy. And this weapon happens to be a nail.
How many days later was he resurrected, by the way? Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to make
So he brought us that mail in a box. He was offering us things that might help us. Kidget got himself attuned with a whip, which now sits inside his forearm. Although I believe it's technically classed as an arm blade. Something that might have passed by some people, because it was mentioned in quite a fleeting moment, is Mark mentioned the dangers of walking around with a goblin due to the recent spate of goblin kidnappings that were happening around Elzaria.
I marked that. Marked that one pretty good.
So, once he also explained to Skinner that he might have a bow that could help him. So after we'd made our purchases of the god weapon, the arm blade, and the bow, and some fun guy that were very inconspicuously placed at the front of the store by some goblin chaotic creature who shan't be named. Miscreant is a very good word. We left the shop and we decided that our best plan was to go back to Jakar's gym and set up an ambush for the Shadow Blades. We are aware they know who Jakar is. We are aware they know where he's planted. So we were going to go back there, set up a little bit of an ambush, and hopefully find more information about where our foe might be based and what his plans are. On our way there, we went through a few different combat encounters. So the first one was against 2 Shadow Blades and a cultist, which were dispatched with a fair amount of ease. But as the cultist started to go down, there was a bright light that came from his hand that was travelling upwards, poised to detonate, until Skinner just, in some real badass moment, just
Spartan toss that
speared it to
spear.
stop that explosion, which was ultra cool. We moved on to the next block and encountered 3 suits of armor, which closely resembled the suits of armor that we noticed at Jakar's mansion. Once again, combat ensued. We had caltrips on the floor, we had oil spill on the street, backs and forths. There was a lot of damage done and a lot of damage taken. Just towards the end, the final suit of armor grabbed on to Jakar's arm with its arm, opened up inside, and tendrils came out and grabbed on. Luckily, Skinner came in with the absolute save of a lifetime and lightning damage to the extreme.
May or may not have hurt the homie, but worth it.
Yeah. Upon investigating the suit of armor after the battle had finished, it was found that the armor that grabbed Jakar was Silverblade technology. As we're investigating this, Skinner happens to notice someone behind us. Still a suit of armor, but a darker, more intense armor, around 8 feet tall set of armor in the distance. A mass fight ensued in which this suit of armor was poised to completely derail our group's plans. Until halfway through the battle, the Dark Tide Knight, as we found out his name was, took off his helmet and was revealed to be Jakar's brother. And Jakar, absolutely embodying the silver blade that he is certainly showing himself to be, diplomatically and very emotionally talked the combat down. At the end of the combat, the Dark Tide Knight handed his sword to Jakar, told him he was done, his fight was over, and he turned round, he walked away into the distance, ending that fight without the need for bloodshed. And after some hijinks with a rather enthusiastic fan of Jakar who wanted an autograph but lacked the ability to verbalize his wantons, due to the fact that he had in black and white face paint and a stripy shirt, laid a mime field. And that genius, by the way.
Yep.
It was 20 plus minutes of Jakar and Skinner, not to be vulgar, but taking it to the face. We escaped the minefield. We headed back to the greenhouse for a long rest, trying to recoup after our battles, trying to see if we can still take on the plan to get to the gym. The mushrooms were retrieved from Markup without instant, and we left it off, arriving back at the greenhouse and taking what we felt to be a well-deserved long rest.
Solid.
The
Did
only
I miss
thing
anything there,
that
guys?
the only thing I think on my notes that I have that you missed out was during my scene I used my sword to actually cut the emblem on my suit
You are
and
absolutely
denounce
correct.
Thou in the second.
I am so sorry.
Edgy.
I have
Yep.
that written down, but you are absolutely correct. I
Mhm.
did not mention that. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Fucking nice. Good job, Redneck.
Hell yeah.
Cookie.
Dude,
There you
thank
go.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, hey, Redneck.
Huh?
Hope you're ready for writing because you're doing the catch up next week.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Very good. So, we ended with you guys trying to get back to the greenhouse, correct?
We did, yes.
Yeah.
We did get to the greenhouse and we took a long
We're
rest.
going to start from you waking up from that long rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
So, after the day's events of yesterday, uh, you feel a bit stronger today. You feel a bit more capable of what you need to do, and you kind of have your mindset on what you have to do, which is murder the fuck out of his dad or whatever. So why don't before we continue, I want the three of you to kind of tell each other without if there's things you want to keep secret, I will shut the fuck up. But make sure to kind of talk with each other about what you might have grown on over this night's rest.
Are we doing this as a conversation in character or are we doing this as a meta conversation? Which would you guys prefer?
Bit of a meta conversation from me personally, so you guys have an understanding. If you have a way to turn it into a more regular conversation in D&D, feel free afterwards.
Okay.
No.
Who would like to begin?
The only thing that I would really have to add is during that the new stuff that I have is just I'm just going to be barely dipping my toe into some magic. That's pretty well. That's pretty well it.
Thank you for the follow.
If given the opportunity, I will absolutely.
Nice.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I will
Nice,
absolutely
Red Viper.
start.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Anybody else? What about you guys? Anything you'd like to share about what you got?
Ali, would you like to go next?
Let's just say I look or can look more like a shifter or not, depending on things.
Okay. I do not mind being very open about the leveling up because it's something that even before we started this campaign, I had openly discussed about where I was going with Kidget. I had always said that Kidget was going to move into what's called the Arcane Trickster version of a rogue.
Oh, okay.
So,
hell yeah.
Very
I, like
fun.
Redneck, am dipping my toe into some magic. I'm not going to reveal everything that has been added.
You don't have to go over spells or anything like that.
No. But one thing that may come in very handy is the main part of the Arcane Trickster's bag of tricks is the Mage Hand. So we now have an ethereal hand that I can summon that can help us unlock locks. It can cause a distraction, and it can certainly help me make dexterity saving throws at higher levels.
Yeah.
One of mine I am gonna say only because based on the wording I'm a little confused. I got Booming Blade.
Good choice.
It immediately put it on my weapon, but I still have to use an action to cast it before striking in order for it to.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I just wanted.
If
It was a
you
little
were a
tricky.
paladin, it would be a bit different.
Mhm.
Their smites are a lot different than a lot of character shit.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
yeah, for now it's action to set it, and then the next turn hit.
Next turn is the hit.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
until
Uh,
or if you have action surge or a secondary action which you get later on.
fair. Okay.
And on mine, the reason I'm saying it like I get more shifter like is I took the Order of the Lycan Blood Hunter, but I didn't. But as a vampire, I'm not going to use that part of it. I'm just going to take those parts. And be like,
Going.
okay,
The
so I do more
description is
shifter.
staying a
Yeah,
vampire.
it's
Yeah,
just I do.
but he
Yeah.
it
It,
helps to explain some of the stat wise shit.
yeah, it's basically it's just reworked for
Picked
that.
Lycan for strategic sheet purposes.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
All right.
Is that everything for everybody sorted?
I believe so.
I'm a barbarian. Yeah, level 5. No, I'm just kidding.
I've got a sword of
Ozob's a monster.
soul
Okay.
destruction that I ported over from my last game.
you were in the greenhouse. Your father Drist is still laying down. Guinevere's laying down near him. Uh, you have a moment to talk. This is a moment for you guys to actually converse as characters before some crazy shit happens again.
Let's take it. So we'll wake up. What time of day are we waking up?
You guys went to bed at a decent time yesterday because the last fight you guys had happened before dusk.
Right.
So you guys got back to the greenhouse, probably had time to do some shit, probably eat. You're waking up, I'm gonna say earlier morning. We'll say it's like 7 a.m. You have a
Yeah.
full day ahead of you.
Sweet.
Okie dokie. Perfect. So I think as we wake up, I will be the first one and think it's probably time for Kid You Eat Bread. Karen's going to want
Okay.
bread.
Are you making any kind of specific bread, or do you have a specific thing of bread?
Kidget just use breading kit.
Perfect. If anybody's going to be eating bread with Kidget, uh, roll a d4. But go ahead and play this out. I want to see you guys eat breakfast together.
Asking
Being
her bread.
Kidget, absolutely. I think I'll add something to it. I have.
Kidget, what do you hand him?
I will hand him. I will hand him one of the rations that I have in my pack.
Dope. So you get a small meal of tack and a couple other things.
Skinner, Kidget no offer bread from pack because Skinner no eat bread.
No. I just pull my little bottle out of my pocket. I'm like, it's not what it was yesterday, but
Babe, that's disgusting. Ew.
yeah.
Ew.
Yep. Just only for
And you
fresh
said
blood
roll a
though.
d4?
Yes, D4. And you said yes to me, right, Redneck?
Yes. And I got a 1.
Okay, the D4 you guys roll are going to be temp health.
Hello,
Ooh,
Cabbage Eddie. Do
a 4.
I get 2?
Cabbage!
Hey, Cabbage! How you
Man.
doing? Welcome in.
2?
Give myself.
You get 2 temp health.
Yeah.
It's a good buffer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is this D&D? Yes,
Yes, it
is.
is.
Cabbage.
It is indeed. So now that we've got the rolling bit out the way, while we're eating, and after we've made up and we're just sat around on the edges of the bunks, all kind of munching away, sipping coffee, looking out at this greenhouse to the skyline and stuff, I'm gonna turn to Jakar.
So, okay, kind of to set like the mind space of my character, I'm going to be kind of sitting forward, my hands together, quietly eating my food because in the span of like 72 hours, I've been betrayed by the man that raised me, found my actual father, uh, met my brother, had a massive conversation with him, and now have all of that bundled up in one. So quietly sitting there eating my food.
Jakar, Kidget notice you very quiet. Kidget have, if okay, question from fight.
No, not so many questions. I do.
No,
need
Kidget
to
have question.
You have a question?
Kidget has few questions. No problem, Oryx brother. Have a
Nope.
great night, man. Thank you for popping in.
Have
And
a
we're
good
good,
night,
thank
buddy.
you, Cabbage. How are you doing?
I'll be answering.
Jakar can say no if Jakar want. Jakar not need to answer. But
I will answer your questions, Kidget. Just give me just a few minutes before that. You guys talk amongst yourself, and I myself will be right back. And I grab my food, and I get up and walk over to where my dad and Gwen are sitting in the room.
Kidget think that fair.
Yeah, very
Thank
fair.
you, Cabbage. Appreciate you. Yeah. Skinner, what you think about last night?
So that was a lot. Moses, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that was a lot.
Good God, yeah.
We took out two of my former comrades and a weird cultist. Fought the armor from our friend. Met his brother.
Kidget more worried about how Jakar doing with fighting brother and cutting chest.
There's a lot that he's going to have to process right now. There's a lot we're all going to have to process because we're all in this for some reason or another. And honestly, Kidget, I'm going to tell you this now. You really don't have any reason to be in this fight if you don't want to be. You don't have the
Kidget have plenty
ties.
reason to be in fight.
And I just look at you and I go, you want to get paid. Yes, that's a reason. But no one would fault you if you left.
Kidget would.
Because I feel like after today, you probably can't leave.
Kidget no plans on leaving. Kidget not got nothing anywhere else.
Because none of us can leave.
Kidget been paid. Kidget been paid already.
Fair point.
Kidget job done. Kidget staying for Jakar and Skinner. Mostly for Gwen, but Kidget staying for Jakar and Skinner.
I look over at Jakar in the group and I'm like, yeah. See, he can't leave because he's the center of it all. And I look down at my covered scarred up hand, and I go, and I guess someone's got to watch over both of us, right?
Gidget need
A
tribe.
light in the dark.
Gidget not had tribe for a long time.
Tribe.
Tribe.
All I'm saying is you wandered into a very fucked up situation that none of us expected to get into. And I thank you for it. But I'm also worried for your safety. Because
Skinner
there's
not
a
need to
lot.
worry.
And I just look at you. Somehow, I believe you.
I mean,
You're more than capable. And did you get those mushrooms back?
no.
With that, we're gonna jump over to Jakar. You walk up to your father and Gwen makes this low rumble as if you've disturbed her sleep, and she kind of slowly stands up and clambers off. And Drist is just sitting at his bed eating, looking down.
Question DM, because I rolled a 1 for that food that I ate, would it be feasible to say I didn't eat all of it and I could share my meal with him? My
Yes.
rations. Okay. So as I walk up to Drist, I pull up a chair in front of him and hand him I start by quietly handing him the other half of my rations. Drist, please take this and gather
He
some of your
takes it
strength.
from you and nods, and you watch him lean forward, one arm on the bed, and he does like a half push up as he leans himself down to the ground so he could put the plate down for Gwen as he sits back up. You should be less worried about me.
Hard for me to accept something like that, knowing how you've been imprisoned by the man that I've spent my entire life with. Something I'm not gonna let go anytime soon. I will make him suffer, Drist, more than he made you. I swear.
I would never tell you to let go, but I would tell you not to lose yourself because of revenge. Vengeance is one thing, but losing yourself to it makes you a whole different monster.
I see it less of revenge and a mission for myself, and more the hundreds of coffins I can't stop thinking about. The you not being the only prisoner. The me stopping him isn't me settling my own score. Me stopping him is preventing him from stockpiling another army, making other powerful people serve the same fate you did just to prolong his useless life. I will put an end to him.
I'm sure you will. What I'm saying is keep an eye on yourself along the way. You're not the only one here for this fight. You as a team aren't the only team out there to fight this man and kill him. Do not put the responsibility solely on your shoulders or you will crumble. Do what your ancestors didn't. Rely on others that you trust. I should have learned that a long time ago.
I kind of glance towards Skinner and Kidget's direction and look back at Drist. I think I've got a decent bit of backup this time around. For the first time, I'm not fighting by myself. And it's not that bad. And then I turn to Gwen. And I know your trust is one I have not earned yet. But I give you my vow
She
I
looks
will.
up to you from the plate, and you see that, like, in her whiskers, she's got parts of like tack and other food items. And she looks up to you and like burps a little bit before looking down and continuing to eat. Take your time. You have a long life ahead of you. I've seen your death, and it's not here.
We're going to have to come up with a temporary place to keep you housed and safe until Thalwyn is dealt with. This safe house is a good temp place to be, but we're gonna have to move soon. I fear this won't be safe long. Are you well enough to travel, or can you be well enough to travel soon, Chris?
I've already contacted some old friends. I'll be seeing them soon. You go along with your friends. Make memories become stronger.
I reach out to shake Drist's hand.
He puts a hand on your shoulder instead. I'll see you again.
I'm glad you're alive, Father.
I'm
And then
glad
I
I
get
got to
up.
see you.
And then I get up and walk back over to Skinner and Kidget.
He, Driss lays back down and covers himself back up, waiting to see his friends again.
So you didn't get those mushrooms back from the shop?
Talking about.
This is as you're walking up. This is the conversation
He's
as you're
talking to
walking up.
Kidget.
Yeah. I'm asking you, Skinner, what you guys talking about?
I don't think he
Friendship?
got the mushrooms
Did
back.
you say friendship?
Ah, fine. We have to go to the store again today.
You want to go to the store again?
No. They are collected from
Okay.
the store. Yeah.
Okay. So we
Okay.
probably wouldn't hurt. Anyway, what's the plan? We kind of got to go back to the gym. Is that still the?
Again, unless somebody has a better idea, them knowing it is a location of mine is just us knowing where the enemy is going to look, which is a form of strategy that I can work with versus not knowing where they're coming from. Better to see where they come from than have it be a surprise. And this time, I'd like to keep one of them for some questions.
Oh, so now we're about prisoners
you-
and shit.
Oh, he won't be a prisoner for long. And then I turn my back towards the door.
Kidget not know much about Elzaria, so Kidget not know places.
Shit was cold.
Is there other places? Kidget thinks we are hunted. Is there not people that can help when being hunted by others? Kidget not a fan of police and law, but might be good idea.
You want
If
to...
not, we all criminals. If we no tell police, we just as much criminal as Shadowblades for killing in streets.
I'm sorry, Kitchen. You want me to go into the police station to admit to killing assassins that have been stalking us at night?
You want
Kidget,
me
say we admit
to walk into a
past
police
killings,
station
Kidget,
with a Shadowblade hand?
Skinner, no need to walk in, but and Jakar, no need to admit past killings, but if killings happen in city, Kidget would rather not have to break Jakar and Skinner out of jail. Kidget just thinks it's an option.
Very bold in that assumption there, bud, of who's going to jail and who's not.
Like how the thief says he's not going to jail. Real cool. That's good.
The thief didn't say he was going to jail. The thief just said he'd be the one to break the others out.
Mm-hmm.
Kidget, I think the only plan involving police should be a plan throwing them further off of the trail, telling them that the killings are going on in the city, trying to convince them, even if we don't tell them they're ninjas, assassins, or a cult of followers, even if we don't tell them that, that means that even while we're out trying to do our own investigation of this problem, then we are actively going to have more police to deal with.
Kid, you happy with that?
Yeah. That works for me. I mean, if you really wanted to throw them off the trail, you could just tear up the corpses a little bit, make it look like, animal, or like...
Skinner, you just want an excuse to see blood.
I won't deny. But yeah, it also would get them on the track of some other people who roam the city.
So, if Kidget and Skinner...
What if...
go to gym, would Jakar go sort that plan out? Or all three go?
I do not recommend splitting up. Okay. I've got one more idea. We can go talk to Mark one more time to see if he has any off the grid properties available for us to at least have a more stable base of operations, because we cannot keep coming back to this safe house.
Kidget think that good idea? Kidget think very good idea.
I told you we had to go to the store today.
He did say that. That's amazing.
Skinner cast
Woke up and
clairvoyance.
chose, fucking using foresight over here.
Didn't know he was a fucking caster.
It's in the glasses. Can see the future.
Okay,
So the
Kidget,
plan
Jakar, and
is-
Skinner go to Mark up, see Mark, ask for safe house, and then discuss plan further after.
Coming with us too, Kidget. With what he was talking about last time, I don't want you too far from me.
Yes, Kidget, say Kidget come.
A little hard to understand you sometimes, bud.
That seems racially charged a little bit, but we'll move past that.
If
You
Jakar
added
takes
that
over
just
spoon
to
out
be
of
an
Jakar
ass.
ears, Jakar might hear.
So everybody is getting ready to go to markups.
Yes.
Do any of you have anything you'd like to do before you go? Doesn't have to be in front of everybody else if you don't want it to be. If there's anything you need to do before you begin travel, now is the time.
Kidget would like to ask for time on Kidget own, just to prepare. If that okay with Jakar and Skinner, Kidget go out to rooftop, and when Kidget come back, we can be ready.
Go ahead, little dude.
Is that okay with Jakar?
Absolutely. If you run into any form of trouble, you make some kind of noise.
Kidget, stay on rooftop.
He's
Kidget,
gonna
not
be right
leave.
outside the You can look out the window.
We are
It's right
fighting
there.
a cult of shadow blades. I don't care if
So
it's a rooftop.
As these two start arguing, like the Luke and Leia situation that seems to be evolving with them, I'll make my way out onto the rooftop and out of earshot of the party.
Okay.
While getting
So you
ready
guys
to...
cannot hear this. So
Okay.
here's what we're gonna do. You guys can deafen
Yep.
the
The
chat,
Discord.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I'm ready for you guys to undeafen, I will do this.
Okay. I
Cool.
will go
Sounds good.
to it
And
hold on one second. Let me get... Hold
deafening.
on.
All right, chat. While they do that, yep, perfect. Here's what's gonna happen, guys. There's some crazy shit going on, and I'm here for it. Like, so what's gonna be fun is I'm basically taking the shift, making it an extended hybrid transformation. That's all I'm doing. Get a pen while we're here. That one's about out. So, chat, how are we enjoying D&D so far? Yeah, we got a little quiet spot right now, but I think it's gonna be fun. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. And this will be going up to YouTube. All of them will be. Ooh, there's some wild shit. Yeah, okay.
And I'm back.
Wonderful.
Yay, yay. All right. Are you doing anything, Redneck, before we head out?
I have a it's not my like actual like suit, it's just a little bit of light armor in my inventory. I'd like to just go ahead and put that on before.
Okay. So you basically slide on a light Kevlar vest under your clothing.
Yeah. Oh, can I tuck my daggers in the vest so I'm equipped but concealed, or is that not a thing?
So your daggers will be visible unless you have a garment that has something built in to conceal them.
Okay, then never mind. I won't equip any weapons.
Okay. Does anybody else need to do anything before we go?
Just gonna double check.
Just gonna like I can't collapse it like actually, but can I, like RP wise just collapse the spear to where it's like somebody can just clip onto my bag?
No.
No, okay. And it's just
So
on the bag.
there is a way to do that.
Mhm.
We have to enchant it.
Okay.
And you can enchant it with minimize, you can enchant it with hidden certain things like that. But for now, if you are carrying a weapon with you, it either has to be put into a bag of some sort to not be seen, or carried on your back.
Yeah. It's just gonna be on the back.
I have to say that specifically for yours. I don't think anybody else has as big as a weapon as you do.
No.
And just double checking before we do anything, you guys have unequipped all your weapons on the website, so they're not equipped to you.
Fucker. So there is an initial difference to today. Something that everyone is able to notice as soon as you step outside. Godric the Golden Dragon, police chief, is still in the sky. Usually he roams at night. But when he's in the sky, that means there's something going on that requires his attention. Usually bank robberies, things like that. Bigger ticket items. So be warned that somewhere in the city, something big is happening. Watch your step.
In that case, before we leave the rooftop, Kidget will just pop the mushrooms underneath the pigeon coop.
Wise decision, Kidget.
Smart move.
Wise decision.
I'm not rolling anything. Don't get scared. I forgot to pull out.
Okay.
I gotta preface that. I felt someone's butthole pucker.
It was me.
Of course.
I think it was a collective pucker in there from the
Yeah.
entire party.
Just like, oh damn.
Look at it, dude. The
That's
damn.
cool.
It doesn't glow or anything. I just have my purple light on and the green like. That's wild.
Venny, based on your drawings over the past sessions, would you say that markup is about 2 city blocks away, based upon the path that we took when we left there to get here?
So it's a 10-minute travel time from our base to markup. So I think the way we discussed it, was 2 or 3 city blocks. Because obviously I don't have a frame of reference other than I think you guys said that it was about 300 yards a block.
Big city blocks, big motherfuckers.
So yeah,
Uh,
we're looking at a 10-minute travel time to get to Markup.
Can I hail a cab? No. No, I'd like to walk. I'd like to walk.
Okay. Who's giving me the first interaction? The first encounter roll of the day. Fuck, bro.
I believe it's Carly's turn
Yep.
to roll for an encounter roll.
I will do
All right,
that.
you little mosquito. What are we doing? Hit that shit.
Oh!
That's a 7.
So, you begin walking. You make it a full block, surprisingly enough. But you do notice that as this city has multiple biomes in different neighborhoods, and magic holding that up, so some places can stay cold, some places can stay hot. Sometimes that magic is misplaced. As you're walking, you notice you begin walking into a dense fog. But it's not cold, it's thick and warm. It feels like you're walking through a jungle.
You say visibility is about 10 feet.
Visibility, I'd say, still about 15 to 20. It's not like horribly damning, you know, but the fog is coming in, but it seems to be more of a steamy humidity over fog.
Okay.
Would you guys like to roll perception?
Yes, I
Absolutely.
think that's probably a very good idea.
Nobody
First
rolls
roll.
a disadvantage yet for perception. The fog is not that thick.
15.
Digit rolls 18.
Perception, that is a... where'd it go? 3.
Skinner, you see something in the fog that you can't rightfully tell if it's actually there or not. In the fog, you see this man, a horned helmet on his head, and old dark leathers across his body. You see a wolf pelt on his back. You see the outline of this, and you see his grizzled face covered in blood. And he's just looking at you from the fog, but as the fog keeps rolling, you see it, he kind of fades out of your vision like he was never actually there. For you two, what you
Fog
guys see
demons.
is there are 3 people in the fucking fog. You see these 2 humanoids standing behind someone much bigger.
I did roll higher than Skinner. Than Jakar, sorry.
Yes.
Jakar? Yeah, cool. Yes.
These 2 humanoids, you can see that they're wearing robes. But these robes are very reminiscent of the Shadow Blades. In front of them, this mass of a man towering at about 8 foot. And you can see that where this steam is originating from is him. As it just pours out of his pores.
Nice.
Yeah, you like that? You like that? little fucking satisfaction right there.
I don't see this, guys. Y'all have to point it out to me or
Yeah,
something.
this is them.
Sorry.
Skinner, Jakar, do you see what's going on?
I see him. There's 3 of them.
I thought there was one.
Skinner? No, Skinner. There are 2 more.
Look.
Do you point me?
It's
What
hard
can
to
Skinner?
see. Here, look.
What
Focus.
can Skinner see?
Left and right. Right behind the one you've seen.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I thought we had fog demons to deal with. Damn.
I think he's the source of this fog.
Did you not think this good?
Lovely.
Do Jakar and Skinner think we go forward?
An idea. You both can go invisible, right?
Yeah.
Kid, you can.
I just got the ability to do that myself. Why don't we just
Not.
have a little walk around? What do you guys say?
I 100% agree.
Gidget?
Kidget not going to argue with both.
I'd like to cast invisibility on myself.
I do the
Okay.
same. Once per
I
day.
clicked. Yep.
Sorry, I will also.
What's up, Salt Girl?
Hey,
Hey.
so girl.
Howdy.
Okay, so
All 3 of us are invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
I'd like to try to lead the group.
Oh, hold on.
Oh wait, we're all crap. We can't start sneaking yet. Damn.
Nope.
You went invisible,
also not-
correct?
Correct.
yes. All good, thank you, Salt Girl. How are you doing?
So, out of the 3 of them, only one can still see you. As you watch as these robed men look around, frantically wondering where the fuck they just went. But the big one is tracking Jakar.
I think that big one's still looking at me. Oh, I don't want. If we are, I need to know, boys, are we fully committing to the stealth on this one? I got one more trick up my sleeve before we go any further around this man, because he's still looking at me.
I mean, I really don't want to fight right now.
Is anybody looking at the big guy right now? Roll me perception real quick.
Six.
If anybody else would like to try to roll perception, go for it.
Kidget, roll perception. 13.
The giant has a bag of goods on his back. He is holding with one arm over his shoulder. You can see that this man is stocked up.
Kidget will rather frivolously, because nobody can see him, and in an attempt to try and keep his invisibility as certain as possible, try and point before realizing he's invisible and nobody can see him, and just kind of drop his arm.
For those looking at the giant, you see him like hold up a hand behind him, just like don't go any further to the robed men, almost as if he's letting you pass. D&D, Saw Girl. Welcome in.
I will, in that case, very graciously accept the offer of an escape route, and I'll just start to make my way, giving them a wide berth, and just attempt to move past.
I was already just I was already going. I was like, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. And just kind of slowly walking away.
I very steadily start walking, and I do not break eye contact with the big man as I start to move around him.
As you're looking at the big man, you can see that a few things about his attire are very familiar to you. You see that the arms of his robes are cut off at the shoulders, leaving his arms exposed. You see he has a mask covering the lower part of his face, leaving his eyes exposed. You see he is also wearing all black.
It can't be.
Skinner,
Yes.
roll me perception at advantage, please.
Okay. That is an 18 and a 7, so 18.
You pick up the scent of the blood on him. For the next few hours, if you end up smelling this again, you will be able to smell him near, or smell the blood.
Check, check.
Can I roll an investigation to see if the part of his face that is exposed is recognizable at all?
Yeah.
$16.
Something is recognizable. You can't tell what.
Okay, I'm going to continue following Skinner or going in the same direction because I can't see them. I'm going to continue heading in the same direction down
You know.
the road.
Sounds good. As you continue down the road, you get closer to markups. For about another 5 minutes. When you get about 100 feet from the door of markups, kinda, yeah. So, girl, you roll a d20 here. One of these guys. And then you have a character sheet that has a bunch of stats on it that give you modifiers. So, like, if I rolled this for speech and I had a +3 to speech, I rolled a 3, +3 to speech, I'd roll a 6. Yeah. As you get about 100 feet away, Callie, Skinner, you smell that blood again.
Hey. He followed us.
Told you he saw me.
The smell is coming from the front door of Markups.
Oh. He's already here?
Something happened. Something happened. We need to move.
I
But
I smell his blood on that door. Go. And I move in. I move to the door.
we're still technically invisible, so we can quietly approach the door to have a look in.
As you get closer to the door, the smell becomes stronger and stronger. When you fling the doors open, you can see the whole shop, and then you can see that the back room door is just sitting open. And straight back, you see our first 5-minute break. We'll be right back,
Right.
Stick with
everybody.
us,
Don't worry, guys.
everybody.
Be right
We'll be
back,
back very
everyone.
soon.
Back very soon, everyone.
We love
Hello. We're back.
How's it going, everybody?
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. So while our glorious DMKP is just doing some magic hand stuff, master hand stuff, we're going to do a very quick question. Those familiar who've been in here before, we're going to have somebody pick a number. We're going to read out a question. And it's just something for everybody to answer. It's just a bit of a conversation, a bit of flow keeper. So, if anybody from any of the chats wants to throw out a number in the next 10-15 seconds, please do. If not, it will go to Kali. So we'll give you a couple of seconds, and if not, Kali will pick our number. The numbers that you've got are 1 to 308. Any number you like between those.
And you will tell us if we've used the number, correct?
Yes,
we've
I will,
used
yeah.
several of these.
Although, to be honest, with a new audience, it's probably good to just get them asked again,
Fair
just in
point.
case anybody's
Fair
thought of
point.
any different answers or anything. Yeah, so Carly, what number would you like? Oh, Salt Girl picked 50.
Wait,
Look at that
50.
one coming in
go.
on it.
50.
50 it is. Okay. This is a good one. I don't think we've had 50 before. Okay, number 50. Let's say, regardless of what job you have, you'll make 100,000 a year of your local currency. Enough to live comfortably without having to worry about any expenses. What job would you choose and why?
Well, this doesn't work for Clarence because he's like an inherent
God.
millionaire. So
Yeah. Sorry, Clarence, we're going to have to drop your income to 100,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Vanny, your
I
camera's
just
frozen.
don't know if I can
Oh,
do
God damn
it.
it. 1 second.
No worries, bro.
Oh, that's right. I know why my camera's freaking out again. Because of that.
So, well, can you repeat the question for me?
So, yep, there we go. Let's say, regardless of what job you have, you'll make 100,000 a year, enough to live comfortably without having to worry about expenses. What job would you choose and why?
Now, there we go. There it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was focused on that for a minute.
Yes, okay. So, Bill, this is obviously open to yourself to answer as well.
Mhm.
Sorry, KB, I interrupted you there.
I'm thinking.
That's a good one.
While he's thinking, Wendy, that's a great answer. Are we talking a bookshop? So we've got a bookshop in the UK called Waterstones. And in every Waterstones, they have a cafe with baristas there. So you can buy a book and then, without having to leave the shop, go up a set of stairs and sit down in like a Costa Starbucks and sit down and read the book or check out what you've just bought and things. Are you talking something like that, or bookshop, or a barista somewhere? I want like a hole in the wall place, but yes, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, it'd be a good one.
I want to make movies.
That's
Yeah.
a great shout.
Yeah.
I want to do
Kinda
the Adam
fits.
Sandler thing and make my friends work for free. You know, until I'm rich, and then I'll buy them all Ferraris and stuff.
We'll be there one day, boys.
So would you be the director of the film, or would you
Yeah,
be
Writer,
the Kevin Smith
director,
thing,
producer,
and I
main
would
star. He's
I
Adam
enjoy writing
Sandler.
stories. So Kevin Smith, how he gave himself one of the smallest roles in his series. I would do that. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Callie, Redneck, either of you guys got an answer for it? Hey, boy.
I think I'd want to test new like gaming equipment, like the new VR headsets that come out, or the new console that's
Vibrators.
Oh yeah, I do totally.
You hook it up to your game.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Every
When you
time
get shot, you feel it.
die in GTA, it's really hard to stand.
Damn!
It's just a shock to
Oh
your.
no! Stop shooting me! Stop shooting me!
Just actively being tased. Yes.
I think an arcade place. I always enjoy seeing kids play games and have fun. That's a great answer, Salt
That's a
Girl.
great one.
Oh, Vinny's
That's
That's a
solid.
fantastic answer.
You froze
Oh, there
again.
it goes.
There you are.
There we go.
There you are. What is fucking going on with
I
your
know,
camera?
right? Mine has
It will
changed.
be to do with possibly the weather in the UK at the moment.
We got a storm over here too, I feel it.
Yeah, it's raining here too. It's crazy.
No.
Yeah.
If,
Yep.
What?
The whole
if
country's
KP
in the
says
rain.
he has a storm, that means I'm about to have one.
And it's fast wind, dude.
No.
Dude,
What about you, Carly? What are you
your
going
movie
for?
set can take it, dude. You
Mine
have the
has
support base
changed.
Fuck
for it.
off.
It used to be psychology. Now I think it would be more in line with like more in content creation, and also like I'd like to make computers and stuff for people who don't have them. So like make it and give it to people who don't have one so they can have something to start with.
That's a great one.
100,000 for unlicensed therapy sounds cool too. I might do that.
Yeah.
Just
Could
going
do
back to
both.
your Salt Girl, when you talk arcade, are you talking about like a video game arcade, or ones with like the claw machines and the or the little game machines that are inside that you can collect your tickets for? And
That whole shebang, dude. Yeah,
That'd be dope.
that's two parts of a pie I need put together, dog. It's like the
'Cause I know
lemon and the meringue of fucking shit.
Bro, that's all I can get behind. Oh.
Come here then. Come on.
I'm ready when you
Come on.
guys are.
I am
Both of
ready.
the good answers, Salt Girl.
All right.
Yeah, I am ready to go.
Yeah, we're here.
This purple light, I just realized, is doing this really weird skinwalker thing on my eyes, where when I look at the camera, it looks like the middle's all fucked off. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dave and Buster's are like fucking Pacific Playland, fucking all sorts of shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean the fun ones.
So,
Come on.
you open the front door. You see most of the supplies out front that are ready to be sold. You see that his back room door is open. And you see that blood has covered the back room floor. The only part you can see of Mark is his feet, his clawed Era Cochran legs.
I would like to roll a perception to see if there's any danger still about or anything we might need to be concerned with.
Go ahead.
Rolling. And that is an 18.
Nothing currently, no.
Okay,
I'd like
cool.
to take a couple of steps towards the back door
The building explodes! I'm just kidding.
to see if I can see if he's moving or breathing at all.
The only part of that you can see of him is his legs until you enter the room.
I push past him and enter the room. Worst case scenario is another trap goes off. Mark,
No, worst case scenario, I need you to roll Constitution.
Oh no.
That's a 10.
As you walk into the room, you can feel the schlick of the blood against your boots. You can hear the sound of it as you lift your foot off of the ground, still connected as the sinewy bits are still floating in the blood. It takes everything in you not to drop to the ground and drink.
Guys. Now. And I'm going to, like, begin to move out. So I can just regain my senses a bit. It's a lot of
I will
blood.
take a step. You go. I'll check to see if he's alive. I'll take a step in the door. I'd like to see if I can see if he has a pulse.
When you go inside, you see that a hole has been opened in his stomach. You see that you can see parts of his spine through it, and you can see the tile covered in blood below him. He is still breathing.
Kidget think it's a shame we don't have healer. I would like to approach Mark and say, Mark, is there a thing that can help?
You see his winged arm begin to move up and point to the shelving in the back room. And as you look around, you see that all of the cursed items have been stolen.
Kidget think we not got thing to help Mark?
I didn't tell him nothing.
Kidget expect nothing less from Mark.
Good job, Mark.
Do you think any of the gods are real?
I know they are, Mark. I know they are.
Will you say a prayer for me?
Kidget promise. Which god is Mark god?
I never really had one, so why don't you pick?
Kidget really only know Goblin God, and Goblin God not like Kidget right now. Chicano God. Chicano a lot of book stuff.
You guys are also welcome to pray for him to know God in specific.
I have a small prayer I can offer you, Mark. It's not much, but I'm not a man of faith.
He raises a wing and puts it out to you to hold.
I take his wing. I look at
You
him
feel
and I
that
say,
his feathers are soaked in blood.
though your fight was long and arduous, has stood above those I can call true friends. I hope that your soul sees the other side. And one day again, my friend, I shall see you too.
As you finish this prayer, you begin to see a light around him. You see this blue hue begin to appear as his body is slowly engulfed in the calmest of blue flames. It does not look like he is burning. It looks like he is fading. As Mark is sent somewhere else.
I like to walk over to Jakar, reach up and pat him on his thigh. Could say, Jakar, do well.
This burden keeps getting heavier and heavier. The difference is I know what that one looks like.
Could say, reel in? Might not be Thawen.
We do need to leave
Elzaria
before
dangerous.
the cops show up. We need to go. Can I roll investigation to see if we are leaving any form of evidence behind?
Yes.
Don't chuck the dice the wrong direction. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that.
Keep it on the flight deck, soldier.
I got a 1.
As you are looking around for signs that might lead back to you, you hear the front door click closed. I was really hoping I wasn't going to see you again today. When you turn around to look at who's speaking, you see the giant from earlier with his 2 robed friends.
That's a very good shout.
Was it the music, babe? Was it the fucking music?
Oh, it kicked me from that. I just noticed that.
Oh, get back in there, motherfucker.
Working on it. Go.
Right now, we're not in combat, are we?
No. They have done nothing hostile either.
Okay. I'd like to roll a perception now that we're a bit closer up and not as foggy to see if there's anything about him that I need to be aware of.
You see the outfit more clearly, and you see that this is indeed some form of Shadow Blade. But this is definitely altered. As you see on his arms, there are tattoos, spirals going down to his hands.
Do I recognize which group of the Shadow Blades this might be? I know we all had different ones.
You have never even seen these robes before. You can tell it's Shadowblade, but this is something dark. I felt I spilt enough blood today, but I guess I can spill more if need be.
Could you say why need?
You can't see what happened here.
No.
What did happen here?
Kidget think nothing happened here. If Kidget and friends get to leave, Kidget think nothing happened here.
What's your name?
Kidget,
There's first reason I can't let you leave. He turns to Skinner. What's your name?
Fallon the
Kidget say
second.
lie.
Roll deception.
A 6 plus 3, so a 9.
You are not Dowan. You don't even look elf. You think you can fool me. What is your name?
What is your name?
Kidget say lie again.
I am named after my father's father. My name is Minsk.
Oh, Minsk.
So, he turns to Jakar. What's your name?
It's Jakar.
Jakar what?
Thowin the Third.
All three of them drop to a knee. I'm sorry, sir. I did not realize it was you, sir.
Kidget think we ride this. Kidget think we go.
Explain to me why you felt the need to kill the store owner.
Only part of the job, sir. Had to do pickup, had to do delivery. Both are done.
Who gave you these orders?
Your father, sir. He talks about you very highly, sir.
Where did Minsk deliver?
That's a secret. I can't tell you that.
Minsk not tell Thowin the Third where he drop?
So I
Minsk
should
thinks
tell.
too big secret?
Roll deception. Or persuasion, one of the two.
Okay.
Just let me know which one you do roll.
We'll go for persuasion.
Roger.
That's a 6.
Little goblins lie. Little goblins always lie.
Could you not lie?
Seems a bit.
Minsk, where was the last shipment dropped off?
At drop point, it was picked up. It is gone.
You may go, Minsk. And take the
Can we do
Lycus with
anything
you.
for you, sir? Vehicle, anything? We get you driver.
I need a place to stay. No. I'll take the car. I don't need a driver.
Well, special car, special driver. You know how it goes. He nice driver. I liked the driver. Driver cool. Thin guy though. You can almost see right through him.
Kid should not like idea of getting in car.
We're good. You may go.
Yes, sir. Do you want stone for me?
I'm sorry. What did you say that one more time?
Do you want stone for me?
Zone for meat.
No, no. And he reaches in his pocket and he pulls out a sending stone. And you see that he's painted a happy little Minsk face on it with his birthmark and everything. Just in case.
Kid
Take
you
it.
think good idea.
Yes, I will take that.
Here you go. He hands it over. Thank you. You don't look like father either.
Nowhere.
I think you should remember that. And he turns and unlocks the front door and goes to leave.
Kid you say bye, Minsk.
Bye, Kidget.
Bye, fellas.
As he heads out the door.
Kid you like Minsk.
The two robed men stop and turn to look at you. You can see that both of them are altered. These are not regular shadow blades. There's something special. As if this is a team made up of altered that was saved. Oh, and Minsk pops his head around the corner. If willing, boss said something about a ceasefire talk.
Where is ceasefire talk?
I don't know. He didn't tell me. I can ask.
You ask and call when no detail.
Yeah, hold on.
But Minsk, before ask, no mention who for, no mention who detail for.
I
Okay.
Okay.
Hello? Dad? Yes. It's Minsk. Hold on. What was I asking about?
Asking about
Does he
ceasefire.
want to talk?
Oh, ceasefire talk. Where's that? Big building? Lots of cars? Fancy suits? Minsk can't go there. Okay. 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 Goodbye. All right. So he says big building downtown. You'll know it when see it. Ceasefire means don't try to hurt him. He won't try to hurt you.
I figured that's what that meant.
Thank you, Minsk.
Anytime. I promise I won't call unless need something important.
And no mention you met.
Oh, he named you guys though. He knew.
You can go
Okay,
now.
thank you,
Thank you,
Minsk.
Minsk.
Okay. I don't understand you guys' stuff. If you
Have a
need
good
me to
day,
punch
Minsk.
anything, you let me know.
Have a good one.
And boss, don't forget who you are. And he leaves. The robes are like trying to push him out the fucking door.
I immediately put
You
a
have a
hand
destination.
on Jakar's shoulder. I don't know what that was, but okay. Good job. Do you know him?
It's another ploy for Thawin to get me to listen to him again. This ceasefire, I don't like this idea. I give you
Gidget asks what is suit.
expensive clothes, Kidget.
Oh,
Go ahead
Did
and
you
roll
think
me
if-
history,
Hmm.
Jakar.
$13.
Still a lot of blood.
So
these
you've
wounds.
seen these worn. You've seen you were fitted first before it was made, but you've never ever watched the process on how one of these suits is made. Truly, you have no clue what this is made of.
And this is like my suit, isn't it?
This
was
like your silver blade suit. You do not know what it consists of.
Can Kidget point out Minsk called person on phone father? Is Minsk Jakar brother?
No, I don't think that one's my brother. I'm assuming that one's twisted cult following has a lot of his followers calling him father, some twisted sense of ego.
But their chance that not speaking to Thawin on phone.
No, I'm sure he was. This sounds like Thawin. On this one, you can trust me. I know this man. He
Kidget
really
not
means the
sure.
ceasefire. No, if Thawin says a ceasefire, he means it. If Thawin wanted a fight, we'd know. We do need to
So-
leave this area before the police show up, though. That I recommend.
Do we go posh clothes store and go to ceasefire?
Yes, we need to go to a clothing store. Maybe go somewhere to get rid of the blood on us currently.
I second that because it's gonna make it very, very hard to focus. At least for me. I don't know about you guys. You might be cool with that, but this is a lot right now. And yeah. Smells really good in here,
Kidget
guys.
say fair point.
We can't just go to
So,
a laundromat because it's blood. We're gonna have to go find somewhere to ditch these clothes. At least some of them.
The- Does Jakar Gym not have place?
I've got some extra clothes at the gym. They may not be the fanciest, but they can get us at least to the clothing store.
Do you think we go there?
say you, Skinner?
Fancy clothes, not my thing. But if we must, let's do it. Also,
Now,
yeah, let's just do it.
there is a clothing store for higher class products. It is several blocks away. So, you have two options. You can try to hail the city taxi. You can ask Minsk for that car. Or you can walk it and risk several encounter rolls.
I'm for the encounter rolls. I'm just saying.
Before you get there,
My character's a fighter for a reason.
I would like to point out, if we are going to a ceasefire with BBEG, maybe not the best idea to start wearing down healing items and spell slots and HP. So
I second
but
that.
at the same time, I don't want to be going through the Thawin car route. So I say, Mr. Moneybags over here
Gives us that taxi.
gets us one of them taxis.
Okay, I'd like to attempt to hail a taxi,
okay.
and if he sees the blood, I'm going to try and bribe him to not talk about it.
Okay. Roll me luck. Just a straight D20.
Ooh, is that all of us?
No, just whoever's hailing the taxi. If he fails, maybe one of you can try. So you raise your hand, and your hand feels cold for a moment, but nothing happens. Would someone else like to try?
I'll try.
Yeah, I
Or
will.
if one of you guys can get him to stop.
There is no taxis on the street.
So it's not worth rolling.
No,
Oh.
just roll. Trust me.
Okay. That's a 15.
With a 15, when you raise your hand, you feel warmth on your palm as a gold glitter of light comes off of your hand, and you summon a taxi. From around the corner, you hear it screech, and it pulls up in front of you, and you see a skeleton in the driver's seat.
He's not asking questions. Get in the car.
Why would I not be asking questions? You think because I am a skeleton, I cannot ask questions?
Yeah,
hand him a
I don't
bag of
think
50
that,
gold.
but
Of 50?
50 gold pieces.
You cheap Elzarian fucks always think just a few gold can buy my happiness and respect. No!
Kidget, not Elzarian.
I give him another 50 gold.
You think a measly 100 gold can buy my respect and my loyalty? No!
Kidget say yes.
I'd like to use intimidation to say yes.
Go ahead.
I don't need your loyalty, friend. Just the ride.
10?
He counter rolls intimidation with a 17. And when you say yes, he just reaches over and opens the glove box, and you see there is some kind of handheld death contraption in there. I think you should direct me respectfully. Thank you.
What his name?
I am Frenchie. I appreciate if you call me by my name and not Taxi Man or Skeleton. I appreciate my name, thank you.
Kidget will call Frenchie.
Hello,
Thank
Frenchie.
you, Kidget.
Love every bit of this, by the way. Got the reference. Fucking love it. Gidget thinks we go with Frenchie. Frenchie seems like could be good friend.
Frenchie lights a cigarette. Are we going or?
Yes, Monsieur
As I say,
Frenchie.
I'm already in the
Yeah.
backseat of the taxi.
I am moving in with
Um,
Kidget.
Would you like to resist? If you guys are getting in the car, Redneck or Jakar, are you getting in?
Yes.
Would you like to resist a spell being cast on you?
Yes.
Okay. Um, Skinner, would you like to resist a spell being cast on you?
Yes.
Kidget, would you like to resist a spell being cast on you?
No.
He uses detect thoughts, and he begins searching your mind for the location of the clothing store. Unfortunately, you do not know where this clothing store is. Which one of you knows location? Give me something, please.
Seeing what he's trying to do, I open my mind to the thought detection.
The second you open your mind, you immediately feel the gentle probing of Frenchie as he delves into your brain. When he finds the location, you hear him say, "Oh, I did not know you thought of your mother that way. That is almost sickening."
Gidget
I'm
likes
just
Frenchie.
kidding. Un, deux, trois, and the car takes off. You begin flying down these streets. He's smoking a cigarette, and you hear him singing all the time, like French songs from his time. And he's sitting there, dong, da, dong, dong, dong. And he, no, nobody liked that joke? Okay, cool. All right, I'll fuck off. That was a bad one.
I was trying to keep it together while I'm taking notes.
Um, so you are driving along, and Frenchie begins making cab banter with you. So, what are your plans for today? What do you do? What is work for you?
Gidget going to learn what suit is.
Oh, you're going to pick up suits now. This is wonderful.
Gidget not know what suit is. But Gidget like learning.
Gidget, you will look smashing in this suit. I am very excited for you.
Gidget thanks Frenchie.
So is Mr. Moneybags here going to be paying for that?
Gidget thinks so.
Oh,
Gidget
very
apologise
good.
for Jakar and Skinner being silent.
No. Most people that enter my cab with blood on them, they don't usually talk much.
Is
Does that happen
sit
often
in
for
the back of
Frenchie?
the cab as it rides back and forth.
I'm
It happens
100% Pulp
quite
Fictioning
often.
this right now. Just
And
Okay,
Frenchie,
we're all right.
Frenchie never tell anyone if people get in with blood, because Frenchie is good person.
Depending on the price, I can be as good as a person as you need me to be. As he's like looking in the rear view.
I put I'm
That's
put
your
a
cue.
frustrated look on my face. I put 1,000 gold on his lap and ask him to drive faster.
Hold on.
Just dropping. God.
With a nat 20,
Oh,
he begins hauling ass, and as he is hauling ass, if you pay me like this once a month, I will drive for you whenever you need it. Anytime you need French, you will be there. And he is just cutting through streets. You see minotaurs and all sorts of shit dodging this car as he is crazy taxiing his way through town. He comes to a screeching halt in front of the suit shop. Anything you need, sir? Do you need water? I have water in the trunk. In the boot, I have anything you need. Snacks, anything.
Here in about
Ooh,
30
could you-
minutes,
could you
we're
would
going to
like
need
bread?
another ride, Frenchie.
Another ride? Yes, of course. Bread. What do you need bread for?
For eating.
Do you need
What?
lunch? Do you need me to pick you up something to eat?
What bread Frenchie have?
I have no bread on me now. I have some small bag snacks in the back. I have some trail mix, maybe.
That's got bread in it.
Or I can go pick you up something while you're getting suits.
Could you say that all bread?
I mean, some of it has carbs in it, yes, but I would not say it would make you as fat as a full loaf of bread, no.
Could you like Frenchie? Can Kidget have mix for trail?
Yes, of course. And then when you go in, I will go get you food and bring it back. Wonderful.
Could you say
He
make sure
pops-
Frenchie get food for self?
Of course, yes. Are you okay with some cuisine from where I am from?
Kidget would very like that.
Wonderful. I love this. I love this. I am paid to have friends. This is good. And as you guys get out, he pops the trunk, and you can see this big like it's a leather satchel of this trail mix.
Can Kidget put in Jakar bag of holding?
Yes, because it is
Very-
not another magical bag.
Very heavy, Kidget
Have to take that
struggle to
first.
carry.
Okay, yeah, I was about to ask. That's a very important question. Yes, Kitchen, I can hold on to that for you. And I take a knee, kind of lean over to let him put it in my backpack.
No, I specifically said the bag of holding that you've got,
Yeah.
rather than
you
putting
have
it in your
the bag of
backpack and
holding.
encumbering you.
Okay.
The bag of holding can hold items for you, and it takes it to an alternate dimension. To reclaim it, you have to think of the item and pull it back out.
Out of curiosity, how many satisfactory eating occurrences would you say are out of this trail mix bag? Just so I can write it down on my notes.
This is definitely a snack food. You will never like holding this bag. This will not give you temp health. But if you needed supplies for a meal, this could sate you so you don't starve.
Okay, cool.
As soon as I get back, I will have food for you. Before I leave, sir, bossman, what is your name, sir?
It's Jakar.
Jakar. What, is there anything you have? I work for you now. This car is yours. Do you have anything in specific you do or don't want me to do, or people you do not want me to pick up?
Do not tell anyone my name whatsoever.
Oh,
And if you see anyone in robes or black armor, don't speak to them.
yes, sir. I will be super spy for you. I feel like I am in one of those spy flicks. I like this. This is so much fun.
Could you say if Frenchie pick up Goblin? No mention Kidget.
I will not mention. Never. I have never seen a Kidget before in my life, other than you. But I will not tell them that. No.
I just got
Kidget
the
like
reference.
Frenchie.
Just got the reference. I love
What
it.
do you think the reference is?
The that's the cab driver from. Oh my god!
Oh, you have
I
it.
just
100%.
lost
You
it.
have it. It's a mix
Oh.
of two cab drivers that are in previous movies.
Yes.
And I was getting very Frenchy vibes from the boys from him as well. That
Oh, yeah,
in there
that's-
with the bomb device.
I only drink cappuccino now. You see?
yeah. I work
I
with the
can-
Americans now. I watch basketball. I watch NBA. Yeah. So the
Rush Hour.
yes, Rush Hour 3. And then, have you guys seen Halloween Town?
Yes, that's what I was thinking of.
Yes.
Halloween
So
Town.
the cab
The
driver
skeleton,
from
yep.
Halloween Town.
How you
Just
summon
both of them put
specifically.
together. I am your loyal cab driver until you do not need me, until you stop paying me, of course. If you stop paying me, I will tell you to go fuck yourself and I will leave. But
Does
I
French
figure if you and I am up for raises, if you need me to do anything, I will do anything for raises, of course. I am not money hungry, but I do have a family to feed. If one, it's my mouth I have to feed.
does Frenchie have talking stone?
Oh yeah, hold on. He begins looking around, and you see him pull out. It's much thinner than a usual sending stone, but you see it's made out of obsidian. It's very sheer. It is 100% a business card.
I will take that.
You let me know if you need anything.
That's
Kidget say, see
That's
you
dope.
30.
dope.
Good luck getting your suits. I will go get food and meet you back here in about 20 minutes.
Sounds good, Frenchie.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
We'll do our second break right now while you guys are getting your suits.
Stick with us,
Sounds good.
ladies, gentlemen, and everybody in between, and those who don't fit within that spectrum. We will be
Be
back
right
very shortly.
back.
Yes, sir.
Much love. Hello,
Hello,
everyone.
hello. We are back in. That's a
Hello,
Mankey in chat for
everybody.
everybody.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's a
Click on the
Mankey right
right
there.
swing. There we
Swing
go.
on that.
Fucking
This
right.
time I actually unmuted myself for those watching my end of chat. Sorry about that.
Fine, I'll
So
just never
you are
forgive you.
standing in front of Gavlin's garments. I'll give everybody a second. Everybody leaned over to
Thank
write
you.
that down.
Yep.
Yeah.
um inside you can see through the glass windows that this is extravagant. This is where the elites come for their suits. What are you guys gonna do? Frenchie is taken off to go get food.
Did you think we go inside?
I would like to point out
Right.
we're still covered in blood.
Yeah, try not to let him see the blood.
Is Jakar going to make blood invisible?
We can't.
They going to see blood? Kidget did say go gym first.
Well, there's two ways out of this,
The
bud.
door swings open. Hello, gentlemen. How can I help you today? Come on in. Get in here right now. Come on. Why are you still outside? Get in here. Go, 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 go. A tiefling in a very nice vest pants combo ushers you inside.
I'm gonna follow.
I follow the guidance of the tiefling.
Uh,
You don't deny
you've
tieflings.
shopped here before, correct? In your past living here?
Yes.
Okay. Owns the car here to spend more money. I see. Get on in here. What are we gonna do today? I'm thinking crocodile leather. Something with crocodile leather. Uh. You good there, buddy?
And then you
He crosses his fingers and then says nothing.
Don't say the next part. Don't do it.
Please
I'm
don't.
good.
You just look scrumptious. I just want to eat you up. Um.
I'm crying.
I told you I'd get it from you one way or another. Um.
Jakar.
So, Jakar, what are we doing today? I am guessing you're spending because they don't look like they will be.
I need a fresh
No
set of
offense,
clothes.
you just look like you're wearing dirty rags, and I don't like that on you. You
Because
deserve
we
better.
are.
Kidget say I
Treat
got it from
yourself
your mother.
better. Feisty little guy. I like this one. Ooh. I'm feeling something with corduroy on the little guy. Ooh, dress him up like a little Paddington. Ooh.
Kidget,
We have a very
Kidget will
important
stab.
meeting to go to. I need appropriate clothing.
Ooh, aggressive. Okay. We'll move on.
Kidget
This
likes.
time, the meeting might get a tad heated.
So, what do you need exactly? Like, do you need fireproof clothing? Are you fighting a dragon?
How about something with a little more malleability for my friend Skinner here, and something a little more inconspicuous for my friend Kidget here.
What you are you? Do you think? What do you think this is? What do you think this is? I don't make suits that are inconspicuous. Okay, I don't make you blend into a crowd. I make you stand out in a crowd. So where did you? Where did you come here? What did you? Have you not seen your last suits? All white, all black, all that good stuff. It looks great. What did you come here for? For real? Try again.
Kidget do think suits look good.
Yeah, the suits are nice.
Damn right.
And
Damn right. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and let the professionals do the work, okay? He reaches out and pats Jakar on the head. You are such a sweet boy. You're such a sweet, innocent oh boy. Um, he is going to go start measuring you. Would anybody like to resist?
Yes.
Um, you're going to have to make a. Oh, hold on. I gotta look the spell up.
I found out clearly this is just a normal clothing store for fancy clothes. It's not no anything we were thinking. Got it. Okay. Had to check, you know.
hmm.
I need you to make me a wisdom save, Kidget.
Okie dokie. So it's actually on the character sheet I need this time because it's a saving throw. Okay, cool. It's just plus that. Okay. 25.
You pass. He casts hold person on you. It does not work.
Bigger Kidget, hang!
Thank you.
Goblin for leave Kidget alone.
Oh. He kind of pokes at you with his ruler. Calm down, girl. Calm down.
Jakar, what he do?
Kidget, it's part of the process. Just let him take your measurements so that we can get out of here.
T-poses.
As you put your arms out, you hear the his tape measure begin to snap out, and he begins measuring your arms. You hear him speaking. Oh, it's like making a suit for a little baby. Look at these little baby legs. Look at them. As he measures your legs out.
Baby can stab.
Oh, he's a feisty little baby. Ooh,
What's his name?
Gavlin.
Just to be sure, Kidget knows for gravestone.
He
God, that
measures
got
you
done.
guys out. Is there anything specific you want sewn in? He can't offer armor plating and John Wick type stuff, but he can sew in basic things.
Can Kidget have 2 pocket? One each.
Yeah, I can do that. I can't guarantee that whatever you put in them won't weigh your sleeves down, but I can put pockets.
Can Gavlin put buckle?
You can put a buckle, yeah. I don't support buckles here.
Can Kidget have what is common word? Oh, burden now. Purple and green. green. Tree color. Is tree color green?
I'll get you something. I'm not letting you walk out of here dressed all funky, but we'll get you something that looks good.
Kidget say okay.
Do you want the usual Shakar? What do you thinking you want today?
I'd also like to add the extra pockets up the sleeves. This time, I would like a few
Oh,
extra.
original, really cool.
I'd like you to add some extra cufflinks. And how about make them a little on the spendy end so you could just feel better about yourself?
Do you think I need your petty shit? I'll be back. Wait, you thin guy, what do you want?
Make it black. Make it stretchy. That's all I need.
Oh, it'll be plenty stretchy.
I'd like to turn to Gavin and say, Skinner like suits like Skinner like men.
Very much so.
Calm down. I don't like it when you flirt back. Not liking it. No. He leaves and he goes
Good.
to begin building these suits. Takes him about 20 minutes or so for the first one. And he brings out fidget suit. You see that he is matching the vibe and he has kept purple and green, but it is very dark. It is on the like forest green end of green, and the purple is almost black. Like a jet black almost, where it has that bluish sheen to it. After about another 20 minutes, comes out with Skinner's black suit. No, you said you wanted a little stretchy. I did what I could. If you get any bigger, it's gonna rip. That's just how suits work.
Yeah. But like,
Wonderful.
you know,
While all this is going on, can I nip outside and check on Frenchie, who's now been
Yes, Frenchie's
sat
currently
waiting
eating.
for us for 40 minutes?
He's already eating his food.
Cool.
And then after another 15 or so minutes, because he's made it before, he brings out Jakar's suit, which is black and white. I don't know what it was, but when I looked in your head, this is what I felt. So here you go.
Appreciated. Always do fine work.
Always. I know. Now get out. Yeah, cool. And pay for your stuff and leave. Yeah. Do you want me to throw these old clothes away?
Yes.
please.
Get naked. There's changing rooms. Calm down.
I just like halfway through. Okay. I go back to
In
the
the
changing
changing
room.
rooms, you see that there is slots in the wall. There is a slot in the wall where you can lift up a door, and there is a drop for clothes that are not meant to be seen again. You see that this is kind of one of the staples of Gavlin's.
Yeah, just strip out and toss the suit. And
As
put on the
horrible
new
as it's
one.
going to be to lose one of my leather armors, I will toss mine as well.
Well, yep. I did the same.
When you guys go to leave, you see a group coming in. You see, at first, you see 3 large bugbears, all wearing
I would
fine suits.
I would immediately like to hide.
Where are you hiding?
I'm assuming in this shop there's racks of suits and
Yes.
things on the
Yes.
wall. Yeah, I would like to go under the nearest rack of suits and just sit in the middle there.
Wonderful. You successfully hide. Nobody's even worried about you at the moment. You see these 3 giant bugbears wearing black suits and gold chains. Jakar, you have squared off against these people before. These are part of the brutish bugbear mafia. Following behind the 3 is a smaller bugbear, only about 6 foot tall, and he seems a little older, wearing just as much, if not more, gold on his fingers and neck. You see behind him are 3 more large bugbears. It looks like all 6 of these bugbears are just this one man's security. Jakar, I need you to roll perception. How much?
9.
So you don't recognize any of the big guys, but it is very easy to recognize the man in the middle. You recognize Baron Bolin of the brutish bugbear mafia.
Baron Bolin.
Baron Bolin,
Lin.
Bolin, of the brutish bugbear mafia. Everyone good?
Jakar, we can leave.
Yep. Where'd Kitchen go?
We can leave. He'll be okay.
No. I'm not going to leave him. I refuse to separate until this is handled. The moment we separate, they're going to grab one of us. He's somewhere in here.
We're
Just keep
shopping.
your head down.
We're done shopping. We can leave.
You see that the Don looks you directly in the face. And it's almost like he's looking right through you because he's never seen it. Every time you cross paths with the Baron before, or his men, you were not Jakar. You see the 6 men and the Baron begin to walk back towards Gavlin as they are there to go get suits.
Kidget, wherever you are, when they're distracted, make a break for the door.
So they're all now past us towards the back of the store with Gavlin.
Oh, wait, hold on. After a couple moments of him talking to Gavlin, you notice that the Don kind of like with a question look on his face turns and looks at you again. He begins walking towards you and the security follows, but he stops his security and walks up to you by himself. You're Darwin's kid, right? Jakar? You're in the gym. Off of Lionel, right?
That's me. This is true. Yes. How can I help you?
Right on. Just there. I know I've seen you in passing before. I don't think we've ever talked before. You know, I got a lot of guys that could use a good workout. Good place to be safe and get a sweat on. How about you and I talk about a deal?
I'd absolutely love to sit down and talk about getting your guys on some memberships at the gym, but unfortunately, I am about to be on my way to another meeting. Is there any way we can schedule some time, maybe sit down to dinner, have a nice chat?
Yeah, that sounds wonderful. You know, I always thought you were going to be a pleasant kid, and you are. There's something about how you hold yourself. You're a strong guy. I like that. There's one problem, though. Your friend here. And he motions to Skinner. Billy! And you see one of the big guys turn around and start just this mountain of a bugbear walk over to you guys. Take off your necklace. And you see Billy's. What? I said take off your necklace. This guy's suit needs some sort of gold to go with it. It's black. It looks wonderful. Very slimming on the guy. He needs a necklace. You're gonna give him yours. And Billy, all right. And you watch him take off this. It's pretty thick. It's not going to weigh you down, but it is a pretty thick gold necklace as he hands it over to you, Skinner.
I take it in my hand. Thank you. We don't have
Of
the
course.
pleasure. May I address you by?
You can call me the Baron. Well, my
Baron.
friends call me.
Thank you. And
Of course.
I put the
Very
necklace on.
polite kid. He knows to accept a gift. I like the company you keep, Shakar. Very nice. Now you guys be safe out there, yeah?
Take care of yourself.
You
Baron.
give me a call. You hit up one of my guys, and we'll go out to that lunch or whatever. We'll talk it over. I do got one thing to say though. You guys watch out for that Silver Blade fella. He's not a good guy. He's
Duly
out there
noted.
in the night. I've seen him. I've seen him. A little criminal roaming the streets.
You've seen the Silver Blade.
Oh yeah, yeah. People think. Oh, he's not. I know he's out there. He's stopping people. I see it. He thinks he's doing good, but he's stopping the wrong people. You guys be safe. I don't know if he's gonna take these suits as a threat, you know. So you keep these nice suits all nice and fresh. Don't get tackled out there by no fucking hoodlums in a hood.
Try our best.
All right, you boys have a good day. And he turns back and walks back over to Gavlin.
Act cool and walk towards the door, Skinner. Walk towards the door.
You think? And I follow him out.
Gidget will also sneak out, go in front of Skinner and Jakar as quickly as he can, and then sneak out with them. As we get outside, before we get into the taxi, I'm assuming it was in not too much of a distance that Kidget hasn't heard that conversation.
You heard all of it.
Perfect. Kidget is going to say, Jakar, Skinner, Sending Stone revealed Silverblade was gym owner. Jakar just admitted to Bugbear that Jakar owned Jim.
Bugbear's with the Mafia. Only the Shadow Blades know who I am.
First,
No, now
in the
now,
car. In the car. Now.
So we'll get in
No
the car,
conversation. Car.
Frenchie is sitting there looking at you guys with his bone jaw just.
Kidget, say hi,
extra.
Frenchie.
I hand him another bag with 1,000 gold.
I didn't hear nothing. Sorry, wrong voice.
I
I heard nothing. I will continue looking at the road. I have brought you food. These are Elzones. They are delicious. They are like big pizza rolled up. They're calzones.
Yeah.
Just Elzones.
Okay.
So, is Kidget okay to eat in Frenchy Cab?
Yes, of course. Eat away.
Okay.
You know what? No, what do I care? I clean this vehicle every night.
Now we can talk,
Okay, so
guys.
we'll-
It's a little bit longer than others, but you know it's worth it in the end. It's worth it.
Well, Frenchie, our next
Frenchie.
location, the location isn't all that specific. I've got more of a vague idea of where it is. Is that enough for you to go off of?
I got it. We are good. I have it now. I had to look around a little bit and fiddle in there. You are. It shows that you are wanting to go to a higher costing elven district. Is this correct? You want to go to fancy area?
That is correct.
Is that what suits are for? That makes a lot more sense, honestly. Then do you mind if I use some magic to make the car blend in a little better?
By all means, Frenchie.
So he begins to cast, and after 60 seconds, you watch as the vehicle gets shifted into this gorgeous Sedergini. And it is this beautiful four-seated sports car. Now, I hope you do not mind. Usually, I like the yellow taxi look, but for this, I feel you need something a little more elegant, no?
I like your style,
Mhm.
Frenchie.
I like my style too, sir.
Can Skinner ride front?
Wonderful. Wonderful. Come sit up here. That works for me, of course. Now, we will have about a 5-10 minute ride depending on traffic. So with this, even in the car, I will need one encounter roll.
I got this one.
And I figure it'd be best for us to talk in the car and not on the sidewalk. So Swan's just like, get in the car now.
I got a 4. I got a 4.
All right, give me 5 seconds.
Do we have time in the cab traveling before this encounter happens?
To do what?
Do we have time
To
between the now and then? Yeah.
Because right now we've not got daggers up sleeves. We've not got anything like that ready. Right now, we are fully unequipped with weapons.
Well, let this be a lesson to you.
Yeah, that's totally. It's why I was asking if we had time.
Did anybody get that? That was a Balls of Fury reference right there.
Oh,
I haven't seen Balls of Fury.
I
Oh
have,
my
but it's been
god,
too
you
long.
would love that movie, dude.
You would.
I have been told this multiple times. It's one of those that
So
I've never
good.
gotten round to watching.
Who the hell told you to take the cricket out of my hand?
Oh, that is a.
That is terrifying to hear.
I had something in mind, but I think my last 5e campaign kind of ruined my brain on where everything sits difficulty wise.
That'd
So it's
be
like,
wild.
yeah, no, this would be a
Quickly
good.
check in.
Oh fuck!
New check in. All right.
Secret tunnel.
Sacred
Secret
tunnel.
Tunnel. While we have a second, for anybody in any of the chats who might play the PCG game, this is your daily reminder to go onto their Discord if you are a member and get your Poke Daily reward.
Not a bad shout. Make sure I do that. I never do that.
Okay. So, as you're driving, you feel the car begin to slow down. As when you go to exit this district, you see 3 cultists standing outside, waiting in the middle of the road. You hear Frenchie, sir, I prefer not to have to drive 2 things. If you could convince them to get out of the road.
Keep the car running, Frenchie.
Of course. I am no newbie, no.
And I'd like to step out of the vehicle.
You step out of the vehicle and none of them move. You can hear all 3 of them mumbling, but none of them move.
How far away from them did the cab stop?
About 50 feet.
About 50 feet. Cool.
I'd like to roll an Arcana check to see if I can tell if they're casting a spell with that murmuring.
Go ahead and roll.
$20.
Alright.
Is that a nat or a
No.
natural? So it's a
Unnatural
dirty little
20.
20? It's a
Yeah,
slut
dirty,
20?
Yeah, it's a dirty little 20.
Okay.
Don't ever say that
So
again,
the
Redneck.
dirty 20, you can hear that they're not casting a spell, but in some language they are praying.
Can I get out of the cab and just run an investigation check to see if their like hands are doing anything with this prayer or if they're holding anything?
Just completely out of character, can I say we're on session 5 and Redneck has fallen right into stepping out and doing what checks are proper?
That is going to be
Thank
a
you. Thank you.
22 total.
So when you look at their hands, from what you can see of them, as the sleeves on their robes are rather large, you can see that their hands are held together, and with their fingers clasped, you can see that they are pointing 3 fingers down. I'll let everybody roll perception right now. If someone can either get a natural 20 or get a 22 or higher, I'll let you hear something
Okay.
specific.
There's a nat 20.
There we go.
I got
Take your
another
inspiration.
I got another
Thank
dirty
you.
20.
God damn.
Let's see what we get.
His is
That's a
natural, mine's
14.
dirty.
They say a name. Not one that resonates with you, but one that resonates with someone who is listening. Kidget, when you listen close, you hear them through their speech at some point say Azazel. And that little voice in your head that helps you and praises you for all the hard work you do for her, you only hear her say, fuck.
Kidget. J- Jakar's gonna Kidget hear Azazel?
Both of you
From
can
what
roll
he-
me history if you'd like to
Yes,
see
I
if you
would
know
love to do
what the
that.
name Azazel is. As he is a goblin and prays to goblin gods, this is not something that he would have knowledge of.
12.
History. That's a 21.
Damn, with a 21, you know exactly who Azazel is. Azazel is one of the 9 gods of hell. Avernus, if you will.
Fuck. No,
The second round of fuck.
just
Kidget want to know who Azazel is, and Skinner seemed to know.
So remember how we were like we went to that place and he said we were in Avernus? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Where Mr. Ozog fed.
yeah, that place. Azazel's one of the lords of hell of that place. So like they're praying to like bad, like I talked to some fucked up people, but that's big bad. Like I don't like that at all. Shakar, what's the plan?
They have to move. If they were with Thawun, they wouldn't be a problem. I'd like to take a step forward and say loud enough for them to hear. I'm not walking over there. I'd like to take a step forward and loudly say, I thought Thawun wanted a ceasefire today.
In sequence, each of them speak one word at a time. They watched over you. You are a timeless play, reoccurring madness in different form. You will follow. You will do. You must be stronger.
I'm gonna need that later.
How can I get stronger?
The ground begins to shake. It rumbles. The sidewalks crack with this black energy. You will fight. Roll me initiative.
Alright, +3.
7.
18.
Sorry,
Okay.
1 second. 19.
Damn. Okay. You said 19?
Yes.
All right. First in line. Kidget.
This will be a preparation turn for myself. So so at this point, they're stood in a horizontal line on the
Yes.
road. Yeah, okay. And myself and Skinner would be about 50 feet from them, but the cars took a couple of steps forward, so he'd be a bit closer. I'll move 25 feet out and round.
Which left
So,
or right?
to the right.
Okay.
And for my action, I will ready the dagger +1 in one hand. Bonus action, I will extend the arm, the whip. And then
And I said they were
Thing.
50 feet away, so you went 25 right and up.
Yeah.
So you'd still be like what, like 40
a good-
feet away from them?
Yeah, I'd say about that. Yeah, about 40
Right.
feet
Because
away.
you went
Yeah.
they're up here, you went this way
Out
and
and
then
round.
back up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. So I went about 25, 30 feet out and then 10 foot forward.
Perfect.
And that will be all for my turn. Oh, wait, no, I can use no, I've used my bonus action. Nope, that is me. Done and done.
Okay, hold it. Skinner.
1 second. There we go. All right. Um, the spear was on my back, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to. It's gonna be action to draw, and so can I do action bonus action? I draw and pull the right as I pull it out. So as it comes through, I just
Yeah.
nick it on my shoulder,
Hell
and
yeah. I like that.
That's
I
dope.
take 4 points of damage. So
Oh,
I lose the 2 temp.
did you guys eat your calzones?
Yes.
I did because I'd asked if it was okay if I ate in his car
Oh, that's right. He
as we
can't
were
eat.
going.
And yeah,
Or you can. I don't
I
know.
didn't
I'll
drink.
let you decide. Do you want to eat or do you
I would say I
like? It
didn't.
would be for fun.
Yeah, I would say I didn't eat that time.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna have the 2
Um.
from breakfast, and then I'll take 2 off of that. So I'm down. That's not bad. And then as I do that,
Uh.
I just and it erupts with like a static charge around it, and I just move in a diagonal, like we're 50 feet.
Yeah. 5 seconds. Hold on.
Mhm.
Jakar and Kidget roll another D4. Do not add it to the temp health you have now. But if you rolled like a 1 and now you rolled a 4, replace it.
I rolled a 1 before and got a 3 this time.
So replace it so you have a 3 instead of the 1.
God.
I am going to roll without moving to the rolling screen just because I got a 4 before, so I don't think. Nope, that's not going to beat it.
Okay, what? 5 seconds. Hate to distract. Are you guys like? Can you guys see my camera right now?
Yeah.
Yes,
Is my beard green?
A little
it
bit.
is slightly greeny tinged. Yeah, greeny
This
yellowy
is
tinged.
red and I have no green around. It's just red.
There's a
What?
green glow coming
Captain,
from
yeah,
somewhere.
you got a
Yeah,
definite green glow from that screen or something.
like it's all white. It's all white.
Your camera's wigging out on
That's
That's
that,
dope.
bro. That's
wild, dude.
crazy.
Oh,
Is
I
there
have it's the mode on my camera. It makes all the colors around way brighter.
Yep. So it's
Ah,
making that white pop
yeah.
to green. Mine'll do it with the red. It'll turn
Um.
spots hot.
Okay, we are at our 3 hour and
Mhm.
14-minute mark.
Yep.
Do we want a break before we fully get into combat? Or do we want to
Yeah.
just go? Okay.
Yeah, I say we
leave
take a
this
I
break.
to
say
you
we
guys.
take a break.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah, we
Yep.
will be right back, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody in
Just
between
to
and don't
finish
fit in
mine so
within
we
that
can be done
spectrum.
with it, I move 30-foot diagonal, and that's where I'll be at. So we can go to the next person in line when we come back.
Perfect. And since that's still far enough, no opportunity attacks or anything from them.
Sweet.
All right. We'll be right back, everybody.
Be back. Well, hello.
We
We're
are
back.
back.
Yes.
How's it
we are
going,
back.
everybody?
Skinner, you said you moved 30 feet diagonally, and that was the end of your turn?
Correct.
Okay. It is their turn now. They're all going to move 10 feet up. Okay, I need this charger to go fuck itself for a minute so I can use that. Thank you. They're going, so the first cultist is going to use Sacred Flame. Jakar, I need you to roll a dex save.
Damn, I'm 40 feet away still.
Mm-hmm.
Just Kobe out here.
21.
Damn. You safe. You see a light above you appear. And you dodge out of the way as this beam of fire comes down. A holy fire descends. That is their action. As a bonus action, they're going to continue praying. The next one, Gidget,
Gidget?
go ahead and roll me a dex save
Dex
against
save.
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Double checking, none of you are invisible right now, right?
Correct.
No.
No, we've taken
Okay,
actions. That's gone.
I have to ask that shit since all of you can do it.
I have to concentrate, so I lost it as soon as I walked in that building.
Fair.
So, Gidget rolled an 18.
You pass. You dodge out of the way after seeing what happened to Jakar. You see the light above you. You know what's coming. And Sacred Flame descends on the spot you were just in. They're going to pray for their bonus action. The third is going to cast Sacred Flame on Skinner. Skinner, dex save, please.
Dex save of 11.
So this is for mainly redneck here.
Mhm.
And for Callie too. Not to single anybody out. This is a learning experience for everybody. When I say these next words, write this shit down so you have it until the end of combat. Tie goes to defender. You win. You see the light
what did-
appear above your head.
Sorry. Skinner, what did you roll there?
An 11.
11. Okay, cool.
You see this holy fire appear and smash down, but you're safe.
Just snarl.
All right. Next in line, Jakar.
Okay. Without advancing, I'm going to aim for the middle one and cast Magic Missile.
Ooh, I don't believe there is a save for that. It's just on you, right?
It doesn't say anything about a save.
What do you have to roll?
Each dart is a 1d4 plus 1, and it's 3 darts.
Does it say anything about a roll, or is it just an automatic hit?
It just says the duration is instantaneous, cast is an action, creates 3 glowing darts of magical force.
I think,
There's
isn't
nothing
magic
about-
missile auto hit?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because that's wild. Is it gyms that can backfire?
Yeah, Jim's magic
Okay.
missile can backfire.
Okay, roll your damage.
I'm aiming all 3 darts at this one guy.
Left, right, or center?
Center.
Okay.
And he takes 11 points of damage
Total?
total.
Fuck yeah. Dope. Do you have anything for your bonus action?
Oh! Not this time. That's the end of my turn.
Gidget,
Good job.
here you go, my friend.
Okay. So I'm now 30 feet away from the cultists
Yes.
because they've moved 10 feet forward. I've got one that's focusing right on me, so I can't sneak attack them.
Five
Okay.
seconds, sorry.
Yeah,
Bam.
no problem, no problem.
There we go. All right, I'm good.
So I will move in to the cultist on the right-hand side and go for an attack with I'm trying to figure out if the arm blade is a light weapon.
It should say finesse or
It is
something
not.
next to it. No?
It is
Okay.
not. So in that case, I'll attack with the arm blade as the primary weapon, and so I can use the second attack as a part of the attack. Using Nick, the dagger will be the second attack that I'll take into it.
Gotcha. Smart man. Doing that in order. I was going to fuck you right there.
Which one did you say you're attacking?
So I'm attacking the cultist on the far right, which is the one nearest to where I am. So I'll take it I use the arm
Your melee
blade
attack roll. Yep.
as my attack roll. Okie dokie.
And it'll be
And
2
for
rolls since you're using Nick. Or is it Nick adds?
No, Nick allows you to just use the second attack as part of the original attack as opposed to a bonus action.
Roger.
So I'm going to assume that I just go off that one roll.
It said you just... I would still do a second roll, but you don't need to spend a bonus action to do that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So we'll go for the arm blade first, which is a 10.
That one does not hit. This is why this is good. So now you can still roll for Nick.
And the dagger plus 1 hits a 12.
That does not hit either.
And in that case, after those attacks have finished, I will use cunning action to disengage, and nimble escape. No, I can't because they're both bonus actions. That'll be it for my turn.
What was the last thing you did that went through?
Nothing went through, so I just used the dagger, and then I
Okay.
was going to do hiding. You only get one bonus action, don't you? A turn.
Yeah.
Why have I been able
Pathfinder,
to?
you get. You can use 3.
That'll be why.
It's like
Yeah. So yeah, that'll be it for me at the moment.
Roger. Skinner, buddy, it is your
Okay.
swing.
I will move 5. Yeah, I will move 5 feet forward to the one I'm on the. So like, what I have wrote down is like, Vinny went to one side, I went to the other. That was how we have it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No,
So I'm on the left. I'm gonna try to stab.
you guys are just
One-handed.
criminals. It's not that you guys are actually criminals. You fight like criminals. You're like, I'm gonna stab him. I'm just gonna walk up and fucking stab him.
I'm trying to think like,
Continue.
yeah. I close the 5 feet. I take the
Mhm.
spear in one hand, and I just kind of try to bring it through the side, just in
Okay.
one.
Roll attack for me.
A 13 plus 6 for a 19 total.
That hits.
And which one are you attacking?
The one on the far left. And that's one-handed, so that's a d6. And a d4 for the Crimson Right. Ooh, that is a 5 plus 4, so 9 on the spear, plus
Okay.
4 electric damage from the right.
God damn. What's your total?
13.
Yep.
So
13.
Jakar, you've damaged the one in the middle,
Yep, 11 points.
and yeah, and Skinner's just damaged the one on the left for 13. Perfect.
Let's see, bonus actions. I don't think I have anything. Not. Nope. No bonus action. So I will end my turn and just prepare for the next one.
So the one in front of you is the one that is going next.
Bring it.
He is going to use his dagger for a multi-attack. So for this, AC,
13.
that's what, when you do melee attacks, that's what you're trying to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 14 hit?
Apparently, yes.
Okay.
because we just came
That
from the
is
clothing shop.
1d4.
I don't have armor on right now. I just have fancy clothes.
I mean, so do they.
So it drops it by 2.
Think about it like this: we're all standing in the middle of the street wearing
Just-
fine fitted tuxedos, having a brawl.
Mhm.
4 damage.
Okay.
Next one's turn.
So it's 4 damage total for the turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Was Jakar the one that did 13 damage or 11
No.
damage?
I did 11. Yep.
11.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jakar
yeah.
did 11. Yeah.
So the one you just hit is going next. You hit from a range, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
From 40 feet away.
God damn. They're going to cast with a bonus action. That's disgusting. They're going to cast Spiritual Weapon
Mm.
and summon it directly in front of Jakar. You see this sword appear in front of you, and it's going to swing at you. What would that be? Okay. Does a 5 hit?
No.
Okay. They're gonna pray, and then they're gonna hang out. That's their turn. The next one is the one next to Kidget. They're going to try to do 2 melee attacks on you using their dagger. As you are still within 5 feet, correct?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing a 8 doesn't hit.
I'm afraid not.
Fuck. The third one goes to swing, and as you dodge, you can see they misjudged their swing and they disarm themselves and drop their dagger. That was a nat 1.
So they only have one dagger, but they were double striking with it. And
Yes. It's
buffed it.
multi.
All right. Okay.
And
Okay.
now
Cool.
they are disarmed.
Now he's got them good old fisticuffs.
Balls. Hold on. This is a different guy. He's going to use Spiritual Weapon as his bonus action. He's going to summon it in front of you, and it's going to swing at you.
Oh fuck, that's right, it can.
Yep.
I forgot if you summon it. Mm.
Does a 21 hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. He is going to do
Did you
over that.
cast that with disadvantage?
Why would he be casting with disadvantage?
Because of the discussion that we had earlier about the first spell cast against me.
Oh, fucker. Oh. If this is lower than 18, I'm going to be very mad.
I'm sorry.
Does a 12 hit? Fuck you.
Nope.
Never mind. Next up is Jakar. Fuck you, Jakar. Fuck you.
I'm aiming for the same one, but
I'm
this
aiming
time
for the same one.
I'm going to use a cantrip. I'm going to use Ray of Frost.
Oh, okay.
It's got a 60-foot range, but I have to roll an
Yep.
attack for this one.
Yep. Go ahead and roll.
I nat one.
Oh, fuck.
So you fire this, and as this is the first time you were using magic like this, you fire, and I'm gonna let you flip a coin real quick.
Does this play into your
Wow.
story about how I don't? Miss Clarence doesn't even have it. Hold on, I think I got one.
I was like, he doesn't have a coin near. I also don't have a coin nearby. What the fuck?
I used to have one that matches my dice, but I don't know where the fuck it is.
I do have a coin nearby because I have my wallet next to me.
I have
A chip, does that count?
Yeah, that works.
change.
Does it
What?
have two different sides?
One's black, one's red. And-
Okay. Black side, you shoot Kidget. Red side, you shoot Skinner.
Oh fuck! I don't wanna. Red.
Skinner. Jakar, go ahead and roll damage for Ray of Frost, please.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Skinner.
He's so mad already, dude. I can... the red makes it so much better.
Did you max damage?
It's an 8. There was roll a 1d8 and I max damaged on that one.
Is there any effects of Ray of Frost?
Your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
Just want you to know, I'm at half fucking health right now. The only people to do damage to me have been me and you.
My aim, it's not what it's supposed to be. This is new shit. I'm trying again. Does throwing a bonus action or is that a full action? Throwing an
Throwing
item.
is an action.
Damn it. That's the end of my turn.
Hold on. Someone check me on that. Is throwing an action?
Let's have a look. Actions. All. Search. I mean, no. Oh wait, improvise is an action.
Improvise,
and I'm guessing if you're
utilize,
throwing something, it's an improvising something.
or utilizing something.
So, yeah.
This is not Baldur's Gate 3. You cannot throw a health potion at him and it heal him.
Okay.
Just explode somebody. God.
So, Shakar, is that the end of your turn? Do you want to
It
hit
is.
Kidget while you can?
No.
Okay.
Q.
Hey, Kidget, it's your turn. You just watched your buddy get blasted by your buddy.
Wow.
got-
I mean, goddamn.
My back's covered in
He's just
frost.
sitting there like, it's gonna
Caliente.
be me.
Kidget would like to use a free action to, amidst the combat, just shout out to Jakar. Kidget, say, chill out, Jakar. And then get back to what he was doing. Kidget
All
would
right,
like.
hold on. No, take another advantage for a good pun.
Mhm.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Convicted. What's up, my dude?
What's
How you
What's up,
doing?
Con?
What's up,
What's up,
convicted?
Convicted?
In that case, I'm going to use the same attacks in the same order again. So whip first, dagger plus 1 second. By the advantage, do you mean a second inspiration?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I was just wondering if I had to use it at that point. So we'll attack with the whip first. There we go. Which gives me a +6. There it is. That's a nat 20.
Hit then, bitch.
And you were saying that I'd like to
Somebody's dying.
give that inspiration to Skinner.
Yeah, he's gonna need it.
And then the dagger.
This music's getting me off right now, dude. I gotta say.
Me, my nose.
The dagger hits a dirty 20.
The dagger hits a dirty 20.
Yeah.
So first, what was the full damage of the first attack?
So the arm blade is 1d4 plus 4, so max damage would be 8 on that.
Okay, and then the dagger.
And the dagger is dagger's 1d4 plus 5.
Go ahead and roll that.
So the dagger rolls a 6.
Okay. Instead of so you rolled a 6.
Yeah, I rolled a
max
1 and then
what's max you can get with the dagger?
max I can get with the dagger is 9.
So instead of doubling, do max damage and then add your roll to those. So
Okay.
instead of 8, it's whatever your max for your whip is, and then add your 8 to it. Or add your 4 to it that you rolled, right?
No, I didn't roll for the arm blade yet. Sorry, that was my
fucking
bad.
roll for the arm blade.
Yeah.
But
the arm blade did actually roll a 4.
Anyway, so take the max damage of the arm blade and add 4 to it. That's how we're going to work 20s, is instead of doing double of what you roll, it's going to do max that it can, and then you add your roll to it. So that way there's a guaranteed set amount of damage instead of a chance that you could still get 2 damage in a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crit doesn't feel
perfect.
like
Nat
shit.
20s don't make sense when you go, eh.
Yeah, that's true.
I rend
In
your
that case-
armor.
It is 12 total for the arm blade,
Okay.
and then do the same with the dagger as well. So max damage then plus the roll.
Yes.
Yeah. So 12 with the arm blade and 10 with the dagger for 22 damage total.
That's what a nat 20 looks like, dude. That's what they're supposed to look like.
Yeah, that was badass. That.
You strike him, and you see blood begin to pour from his robes. He is not dead.
God damn! You hit him for 22 damage, and he's still fucking standing.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, this motherfucker's got to have like 2 HP, bro. Like,
It's not a lot. He had less than he did before.
Yeah.
You're not lying.
Skinner.
And yeah, that's
Oh,
the end
yeah,
of
that's
the. For my bonus action, I would like to use the mage hand to throw his dagger away from him.
Okay, so and with the mage hand, you still have to roll the dex for it, right?
It does not say so.
Hold on.
Mage hand a bonus action. Yeah, it is, Wendy. Yeah. One of the parts of the arcane trickster is I can use mage hand as a bonus action. It's great, isn't it? This is why I wanted an arcane trickster, because I goddamn love that mage hand.
Oh yeah, mage hand is great.
And when you get to the higher levels, and you can use it twice.
I just need someone to die, and I can have
So to
fun.
defend myself, there's nowhere in the description of mage hand that says you can throw things.
Oh, crap. I thought I read that. Sorry, that's completely my bad.
All good.
Sorry.
All good. This is me defending myself here.
Yeah, I see. No, I've taken manipulate an object to mean I could throw it. But no, that's totally fine.
But hold on.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't say
there
throw,
is
so that.
something. I was looking through your spell sheet earlier, so hold on.
All right. Okay.
Okay. When you cast Mage Hand, you can cast it as a bonus action. And this is your Mage Hand. Fuck it. It's basically legendary Mage Hand because you can make it invisible. You can control the hand as a bonus action, and through it, you can make dexterity sleight of hand checks.
Right.
So I wouldn't let you throw it, but I would let you try to sleight of hand it away.
I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, I will do that. I will sleight of hand that away. Let's have a little goosey gander.
See if he notices. I'm gonna roll at disadvantage since you just struck him like a bitch.
And that is a 22.
Oh God.
With an unnat 20, he does not defend. So he does not see it. Out of 2 rolls, I got a 17 as my lowest, and it wasn't good enough.
That means you just burned 2 good rolls.
Whatever, man. Shut up.
Don't say that.
Is that your turn, Kidget?
It is, yes.
Yeah. Next up is Skinner.
Seeing that I am now like half covered in frost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just grabbed the spear with both hands, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck! And I just go for the second attack. Let's see here. Two-handed, so I get better damage because I'm mad now.
When you swing, your vision goes slightly red. Go ahead and roll this one at advantage.
All right, well, that's a 15 on the first, and a 14 on the second.
It hits.
Alrighty. That is 1d8. That is a 7 on the die, so that's going to be 11
You're going to add a d4 to it.
plus 4.
So altogether is what?
That would be 15. Do I also add Crimson Right to that? Or was that Crimson Right?
You have it active.
Yep. An additional 2 electric. So that's
So you
17
do
total.
slashing, necrotic, and lightning all in one attack.
Hmm.
God damn.
And that was
Oh.
17, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So, and the same guy as the first time you attacked.
Yes.
He is down on his knees.
He's not dead.
No.
30 fucking points of damage. Motherfucker's still standing. Well, he's still breathing.
We were told to watch out.
You feel fair.
So he's taking. Can I just
I will be back in 1 second, guys.
even though I'm not, can I still take the disengage action as a bonus action? Just disengage and step back 5 feet?
Look at your actions list. Is it listed as an action or a bonus action?
I know sometimes it says you can. What actions? Bonus actions?
It's an action. Or, well, I guess it depends on the character. Never mind.
If for mine,
Yeah,
it is
the,
not. I don't have it as a bonus action in mine.
Okay. Only reason I gotta keep that is
Mhm.
you specifically have a rogue on your team,
Yeah.
so that is a big functionality of
Yeah.
theirs.
All right. So, yeah, that'll be. I can't. I don't have a second attack. I'm not. I don't have a bonus action where I could twist. Yeah, so that's it. That's my turn.
He is going to spend his action. With his free action, he is going to say, he is perfect. And he is going to spend his action and bonus action pulling out a health potion. And he is going to dump it on your wounds of what he can see if you let him.
Mine.
Yes.
I allow it.
Okay. Roll a d6 plus 2.
It's a 4 plus 2, so 6.
Add that to your health.
Gotcha.
We'll just take our
Okay,
break.
I'm back.
There you
Sorry,
go.
guys.
Thank God. All good, buddy. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'd forgotten to turn the alarm off on my other phone, so I just started blaring out the alarm.
Oh.
I just had to go quickly turn that off.
Um,
If you guys are wanting to take a break, that's totally fine. I can run an ad break. I'm totally cool with that.
Right at 4 hours.
Yeah, let's do it so that way we can get our break realigned with the hour mark.
Yeah.
Window though. Yep.
Dope.
Dope.
Sweet.
We'll be back very shortly, you lovely bunch.
Be right back, everybody. Hello,
All
hello.
right, we're back in. We're not done with combat yet, boys and girls.
No. Oh, come on, bro.
So,
I am perfect.
next up is the middle cultist. With he is going to turn to his left, your right, which would be towards Kidget, if I am not mistaken, right?
Kidget is on our right, so they're left.
Yes. So he's going to turn towards you, and he's gonna try to cut the fuck out of you, bro.
Okay.
So he's gonna swing twice. He's not using any magic though. Very important to note that. Oh, I
Okay.
can't fucking see this dice. Oh, that's why it's red, dude. Since the light's red,
Ah.
it doles out the fucking green. Look at that, and now it glows again. Fucking wild. Fucking wild. Does a 18 hit?
It does indeed.
We're going to roll a d4. 3 plus 2, 5 damage.
Not a problem at all.
This is part of his multi-attack feature, so he's going to swing again. I know that fucking does a hit, dog. He swings again. He doesn't drop his blade, but this time he does swing wide as fuck. And then as his bonus action, the spiritual sword next to Jakar is going to swing at him again. Shakar, does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to move my drinks again. Hold on. I have way too many beverages around, dude. I'm a menace. I need to be stopped. So I need to grab a. Oh, you fucking whore. Open. I need to grab a D8. Oh, look at this one. Since it's yellow, it glows too. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So it is. Spellcasting ability modifier. So you'll be taking 9 damage.
That was to Jakar, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, to Kidget. To Kidget. To Kidget. Oh, yes, 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 to Jakar. I'm lying to you right now. I just really want to hit Kidget. I'm sorry. Kidget, it's your turn.
Okay.
Isn't it my turn? After the armor set or after the cultist?
Oh, yeah, it is your turn. Fuck you.
You don't
You
get
don't
a
get a
turn.
turn. I'm skipping. It's your turn.
Okay, this time I'm going to use a bonus action to use innate sorcery, which gives me a increases my DC save for sorceries by +1, and it gives me advantage on attack rolls involving my sorcery spells.
Oh, I hate that.
And now, now I'm going to cast Ray of Frost as my action on the middle guy at advantage.
Okay. I hope to God you not won again.
I rolled a 5 and a 12, so plus my spell casting. 5, 6, does 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And then for that one,
So,
it is
Just to go off
1d8.
what I've got so far, anything 15 or above will hit.
Damage, I rolled an 8.
Okay. So total would be
That's it, just 8 damage.
state. Okay, you don't add your spellcasting modifier.
No, its movement speed is just reduced by 10.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you're not like
Mm-hmm.
jipping yourself out, you know. All right. Next, do you have any other actions to take or anything?
Not yet, no. That's it. That's it for me.
Kidget.
Okay. Kidget. Kidget hasn't. Kidget hasn't moved, so that's okay.
I haven't fucking really had to, huh, bud?
Not really. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to give you a couple in a row so you can make sure that you're happy with them happening in that order.
Yeah.
As before, hit with the arm. Try to hit with the arm blade first.
Okay.
After that, I will then use the bonus action for steady aim to give the attack with the dagger +1 advantage.
Okay.
Then go for the hit with the dagger. Are you happy
Yeah, I'm
with
cool
that?
with
With
that.
it
Yeah,
being part of
that's
the
fine.
same attack? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, arm blade first. Arm blade hits a 13, so does not hit.
Eye goes to defender.
Perfect. There we go.
That shit's satisfying, huh?
That's so satisfying.
Yeah.
And then the dagger +1 with advantage on the roll. Thank fuck for that. A nat 1 that gets cancelled out, and a 14 with the dagger +1. So
Mhm.
the dagger +1 is 1d4 +5. And I'm also going to be using Fury of the Small to add 2 to the damage of this one.
Fuck. I saw that in your character
Mhm.
sheet.
I do
So-
like that you still barely hit. It's like perfect for that with a nat 1.
That is 11 damage,
Ow.
bringing that one to a total of 33 damage done.
Yep.
With a perfect score. How would you like to do this?
So you said that this one is already knelt down, didn't you? Or did he stand up last
Yes.
time? He still knelt down.
Well, he. No, the
The
one
one
by
in front of me is knelt.
Skinner is knelt down.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
So in that case, Kidget will flick with the arm blade and miss. But then as he turns round to kind of look at what's happening with the arm
And
blade,
just to remind everybody, the arm blade is a whip. It's just
Yeah.
it's like a leather whip.
Yeah, sorry, I keep calling it the arm blade because it's
It's
the
the
net.
first
Yeah,
name on the item.
yeah, but it
Yeah.
is a whip. So as the whip flies past the robed cultist, he'll look round to see what that was, and as he does, Kidget will come across, slice across the femur, hit his femoral, and just stand back.
You watch as his body can't react fast enough to the amount of damage done to him, and he kind of stands still for a second before crumpling to his knees and down to his face on the concrete. Blood just slowly pouring onto the ground.
That's cool.
That's cool.
That is pretty. Yeah, that's descriptive. I like it. Now, because my speed is 0, I can't use hide as my bonus action, can I?
I feel you're too close to the others. You're within like 5 feet because another one attacked you.
Oh, it did, didn't it? Yeah, it moved forward to attack me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that would also give it opportunity. Or no, because you're not moving, it wouldn't give it opportunity, but it's looking at you.
Okay, nope, that's totally cool. In that case, that is my turn.
Reaction.
Roger.
And take a reaction before he ends his turn.
Yes. I'll let you. I'll let you.
Okay.
Okay. On one condition. That is what free flow is. With being able to use a reaction on
Well, because
his
it was.
turn to help him.
Oh, it's not. It was on the.
Right.
It's on the
Would be
falling.
like that, but
yeah.
yes, but all the time.
Right.
Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I would like that.
Go ahead. Yes, continue.
Okay. Blood Curse of the Fallen Prelate on the cultist
Yep,
just fell. Yeah. He's going to, as he falls, take his daggers out at the one in the center and still standing. They're within 5 feet of each other,
The one
right?
that was just killed does not have a dagger.
Oh, fuck.
He's unarmed.
Yeah, but
My
he can
mage hand
still.
threw it away.
But he can still punch.
He can still attack.
Yeah. So he's going to just take a hit at the cultist in the middle as the last act of defiance.
Can he still cast spells? As he undead?
One weapon attack.
Oh.
Has to be a weapon attack.
Ooh.
The way it's written, it says it
If
has
he-
to be a weapon.
If he uses a conduit to cast the spell,
So it would only. He only does. Here.
If I amplify that, could I make that happen?
Make what happen?
Make him. Doesn't he have a spiritual weapon out?
Huh?
Didn't he have a spiritual weapon or a
it's a
conduit?
conduit weapon.
Yeah, it's a conduit weapon.
That's a very
Could
fair
I?
question there, Wendy.
Could you what?
Could I make him use, like, as his spiritual weapon fades away, like it hits the center guy if I amplify?
So
If I hurt myself to do it.
Even if I did let you do that, it is more than 30 feet away, and 30 feet is its max movement speed in a turn.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be able to get close enough to hit any of its of your enemies.
Okay. Fair point.
But the dude falling, punching dude in the face, just did 5 damage
Hell yeah.
because he nat 20.
Hey,
So fucking stupid, dude.
I saved that for one of us.
All right.
Wendy, you are absolutely correct. When you search and filter by category, when you look at wand, it does not say weapon on it.
Yeah.
So even with a conduit, no.
Nope.
Thank you very much for clarifying that with us, Wendy. I appreciate you.
Alrighty. So that ends.
Next up.
All right, which comes back to me. Which start of my turn, I get my reaction back. So having the one kneeling in front of me, I'm going to shift my attention to the one in the center. Are they within 5 feet of me? Or do I need to move?
No, you would need to move.
Can I, like, if I got to the center, could I not be out of range of both and be like in range of both? Can I get opportunity attack on this guy that's knelt?
No, you couldn't be.
Okay.
You couldn't be in range of both.
That's fine. Then I'm just gonna move over. I'll risk any opportunity attack that comes off from that and move over in front of the guy in the center.
He does not try to attack you.
Then in that case, I will take the spear in both hands once more, and go kneel and stab it through him as well.
Make an attack roll.
Make an assessment. That is a 21. 15 plus
That
6.
Anything above a 13 will hit.
Add a D4 to it.
So that is an 8 plus 4 for 12. Plus 4 on that D4. So plus 4 necrotic. Plus Crimson Right. 1. So 16
altogether,
damage.
What is it?
16. 12 plus
Okay.
4. Yep,
You
16.
do not double his health, so he does not explode. How do you want to do this?
And I send it through him and I say kneel. I just set him down. And as I feel the spear begin to draw his essence, I retract it and just kick him over. Now's not the time.
As that is your turn, correct?
Yes.
The final surviving cultist crawls to you, sits up, takes its dagger to its neck, and slices its throat. Feed. As he falls over dead. I need you to roll Constitution
There's quite a bit of blood here.
at disadvantage, please.
I'm almost tempted to just... So I rolled double 13s for a Constitution saving throw of 18.
You're able to resist it if you'd like.
Kane didn't call you here. And I resist.
Just remember you haven't eaten today.
Yep.
He dies.
He dies.
You guys complete another combat.
This is where we turn around to see that old Frenchie's just been sitting behind the wheel of that car this whole time, like.
Frenchie's cigarette is just entirely ash because he's not moved.
Alright. I think it's time we get back in the car.
Kidget want to loot.
Go ahead. Roll investigation.
I was going to say, yeah, it's an investigation, isn't it, this one? Five. 11.
You see that other than their daggers, which are not great, they have these robes. To open these robes, you see that there is a crease where it's supposed to open, but as you try to pull it open, you feel a resistance.
Robes no want to open. Could be magic.
Did you ask permission?
Could you ask permission to dead guy?
Consent is key, my guy. See where it gets you.
Kidget open-minded. Kidget not open-minded enough to worry about robes from dead guy. Ask permission.
All right.
Can I'd like to roll an Arcana check to see if it's a magic spell holding them closed.
Kidget was saying something, so 5 seconds. What were you doing, Kidget?
Oh, Kidget's just Skinner said, have you asked for consent to open the robes? And Kidget just said he's not bothered enough to Luton to try and ask consent from a dead guy to open his robes.
Go ahead and roll, Jakar.
$14.
There is something there, you can't tell what.
Nothing, Kidget. I'm not sure why they won't open.
I am once again going to begin like walking away because of the amount of blood and be like, just ask it consent and try again. I'm gonna go talk to Frenchie. Seems lonely. And he might need to decomp after what he just saw here.
Kidget ask body if Kidget can open robe. Kidget not
This
get
guy's
answer.
dead.
Kidget shocked.
Kidget a cunt.
For what feels like the first time, can I also try an Arcana roll?
You can try, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Kidget rolls a 22.
There is a spell under the ropes.
Magic seem to be coming from inside robes. Kidget worried enough to not try again. Jakar can if Jakar want.
Told you to let it go, didn't I?
Kidget heading back to Frenchie. Kidget feel safe with Frenchie.
So, about
I'm
that,
not gonna try
Frenchie,
open
we
lips.
we got him out of the way for you.
I do not know how I'm supposed to process the paste. 36 seconds?
I put another bag of 1,000 gold in his lap.
Yep, I'm fine. Let's go.
Dude.
Get in. Why are you still standing outside?
You're going to be a millionaire by the end of this.
You are being slow right now. We can be on the road. We could be moving. No.
I feel like you could, I feel like you could probably get away with a little bit less than 1,000 every time and be okay. But if you're stuck on
Frenchie
it,
is our
No.
dude. Frenchie is our guy.
just hemorrhaging money on a taxi driver.
This is our
I am
permanent
a-
driver.
I am a personal driver. I am not no taxi driver anymore.
No, fair point. You're very cool.
A chaperone, if you will.
Frenchie part of team.
And he
Yes,
gets
I
his-
have no guilt or anything for what I have just witnessed.
he gets us where we need
I
to
do
go
not
in
feel bad
style.
for our enemies. Obviously, they deserve it.
Gidget knew he liked Frenchie.
Where are we
Okay.
going? Still to the same point?
Same point. Hopefully
Okay.
without any more interruptions.
As we're driving,
All the interruptions.
Kidget turns to Jakar. Oh, no. Ignore that. I was going to ask for the trail mix, but we've already discussed it can't be used as a meal, just as a part of a meal, and used to fend off starvation. Yeah.
Well, I turned to Kidget while we're in the car. Hey, how about this time? Let's go ahead and put the knives up the sleeves, huh?
Kidget happy with that? So, yeah, Kidget will put the dagger +1 down one sleeve and the regular dagger down the other.
Perfect.
And Kidget will now be walking with his hands curled inwards just to stop the daggers from falling out.
And so after I place the daggers in my sleeves, I take the cufflinks that I special ordered and I snap them tight up close by the edge of my wrist on either side.
Nice.
I just look fly as fuck in my suit in the front seat.
You
Pale as
part
fuck.
of your suit is almost singed from how cold it got.
Yeah. Still haven't. And I just look back.
Brush some of that off of you, man.
Just look back in the back seat.
So, can I ask a question?
Go for it, Frenchie.
Please, Frenchie.
Yes.
Do you often shoot each other, or is this camaraderie of some sort? I do not understand.
He has a weird way
Kidget
of showing
think it
affection.
flirting.
Our friendship's weird. He grinded me down with a rock. I shot him with an ice blast.
He grinded you, huh?
And then he gave me back shots. It's a very strange day.
Wonderful. If you need privacy, let me know and I will roll up the tent. There we go.
Okay.
Kidget and I can listen to some music.
Jakar and Skinner did all this in front of Kidget, only 15.
What the fuck, dude?
You are a goblin, yes?
Kidget is.
Isn't that adult in your years?
Very much so. Very much.
Okay.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Kidget just like watching faces of Jakar and Skinner as Nervous comes in.
It's fucked
Why?
up.
Why I never fuck with Vinny's characters in anything we do. He makes it weird immediately.
So we have the wonderful couple in the back,
I was in the front seat, but
and Kidget and Frenchie up front. You guys are going to continue driving, right?
I believe so, yeah.
It only takes a couple more minutes. Oh. Only takes a couple more minutes, and you guys roll up to this extravagant business-like building. Nakatomi Tower, if you will, you know? Die-hard looking building. Very professional. But you see at the entrance and the first and second floor of this building is being functioned as a ball tonight.
Okay. Before we leave taxi, Kidget need to say, Skinner, when all party finished, Kidget and Skinner talk.
Oh, we have a lot to talk about.
Jakar can be with if Skinner want, but Skinner and Kidget need talk.
It concerns
Before
him.
we get, that's fine. Before we get out of the vehicle, I'd like to cast minor illusion on the top half of Skinner's spear, so that we can only see the bottom half, giving it the appearance of a cane. Almost.
Okay. Let that work. If anybody inspects it and gives it a roll, if they pass, they'll be able to see through it.
Mm-hmm.
Jakar, Kidget and Skinner go inside.
Oh yeah, we're all gonna go inside. This is where we have the meeting with Alwyn.
Point of order. Do we have blood on us again?
No.
Okay.
And no one exploded. It was just the you might have a little frost left behind,
Homie
but let me
bled.
just get that off
The
you
same.
real quick.
So, you're going inside?
Mm-hmm.
As the doors open, you hear quiet but beautiful music played by live instruments. You see, you dressed for the occasion, and this is a very high-end party. As you begin looking around, you hear God say, "Roll perception."
Kidget not take any mushroom.
I got another dirty 20.
Nice.
I got a 13. I need to stop rolling that die. It's too dark.
I hit a 14 with that one.
Everyone is able to see that there are criminals, dons, bosses, aristocrats, politics all over this place. Say politics because a couple of them are bugs, but that doesn't matter.
Hey.
Now, you see that all of these people are mingling and talking like everything is normal. Here's your car. You see your father. You see Thowen smiling and shaking hands. As this is a little mixer he's throwing himself. A ceasefire for everyone. Just to have a couple drinks and talk.
Would this be a party where there's people walking around with the glasses on the little plates.
Oh
and such?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm going to start to approach Thowin while grabbing one of the glasses off of the tray as I approach
Yeah.
him.
Right on. You snag a glass. You begin heading over. You see him kind of shake hands with whoever he's talking to and be like, I'll talk to you later. As he turns to you with a smile like nothing has changed. My boy, it's so good to see you.
Thowin, don't call me that. You've got some explaining to do. After all
Did
we've
you not
been
miss
through.
me?
Miss you. All this training and you dump all this on my lap?
Are you not well fed? Your clothes seem nice. I haven't cut off your money. You still use my banks. And you say I drop things into your lap with no help? Quite the confusing accusation, my boy. Now, how about we talk like gentlemen?
Gentlemen. You want to talk like a gentleman after cutting my father in half, telling me he was dead my whole life, feeding me into this lie, and you want to be a gentleman. Oh,
You should have seen what I did to your mother. There are some things you should be happy you were too young to remember.
I shatter the glass that
Remember?
I'm holding.
5 seconds. He mends the glass back into your hand. I need you to beat a 25
baller.
on a command roll.
Command roll. What's
You will be rolling. It is going to be a wisdom save, so you need to roll that, but the spell is command.
a 3?
He steps forward and whispers to you, "Stop." And you feel your entire body freeze. You cannot speak. Now, you're going to listen to me. I know you brought your friends here. If you want either of them to leave alive, you're going to watch how you act in front of my friends. I don't want them thinking I raised some fucking idiot. I know I raised you better than that. Act better.
Take
Understand.
a D8 emotional damage.
You feel the ability to be able to move your head. Do you understand? Wonderful. You feel movement return to your body and your lips as he puts an arm around your shoulder and he begins walking you around the party. Introducing Jakar Thowin III. His most impressive son.
Just as a little bit of world building while this is all going on, Kidget is currently walking behind a waiter who's got the hors d'oeuvres, jumping up, trying to get his attention to get some food.
Roll me persuasion at advantage because you're adorable.
I will take that. Okay. 23.
Wow. So not only do you get the whole plate he is holding, but you see that he has immediately went back to the kitchen. Back to
I
I'm just going to say that after sniffing curiously, Kidget will just start slowly walking aimlessly around, having a little munch.
hell yeah.
Just a bit of world
Zakar,
building.
he continues walking you around, and in between introducing you to these strangers you've never met before, he continues explaining your situation. I need you to understand that what I did to your family was very long ago. I've become even stronger since then, and you are nothing compared to your father. I adopted you. You are mine, my property. And you are replaceable. I want you to understand that your place as my favorite son can be replaced in any moment. My acceptance is that what you're after, right? It's what you've always been looking for.
Your acceptance? Specifically, no. What I was looking for my whole life was a father, not somebody training me to be his protege or grooming me. Do I still have? Sorry, do I still have that? I can't remember what it was called. The bag with the little man.
Yes.
Bag of holding.
Bag of holding.
Okay, with the little man. Okay, that's still in my. Okay, I still got that. Okay.
He leans in and says, I made you something better than what you were supposed to be. And if you follow the right path, that's still possible. But until then, and he puts a hand on your chest, and you feel your silver blade costume cover your body in front of everyone. You see that nobody reacts and nobody says a word. And he looks at you and says, they've known all along. I was just letting you play along. It's nice having something to believe in.
You know,
By the
Thel,
way, what your suit is made out of is the magic of your people, the Drow. It is their blood.
Thowin, on this interesting past couple of days I've learned a lot. I'd say a lot about my past, possible future, a lot about your past, about some of the enemies that you've made. And if this is a party, a true party, wouldn't you want to make it more lively? Like, wouldn't you want to invite, and I take a step back and loudly say, Ozob,
When you step back and say Ozab, you watch him clap. And as he claps, he activates his domain ability, which is for specifically this building. The first floor is immediately silent. It is the three of you, him, and Ozab in a far corner wearing a rubber nose. Why did you snitch on me? He didn't know I was here.
I might have misunderestimated the difference between the two power levels here.
You think?
Why'd your car?
I'm assuming you've heard at this point that you've heard you've been watched for a while now, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm assuming you know it's not just by me. I've become privy to the fact that all of you are being watched by most of the gods. There's something in your story that's supposed to happen. And I've been making sure to help my part at all times. Half of those gods would not step on this realm because they know I'm here. Does that explain the difference in ability here? I brought you here not so you could try to fight me and you could die. I brought you here to give you more fire to get better. You see all of these criminals after I conquered this city as the Silver Blade? I had no competition. I had to make you. So, they work for me now. And in a way, so do you, but I want you to stop me. Any questions?
I think this
Do you want to
time
know
we're
how
on the
your
same
real
page.
siblings died?
I'm done falling for your provocation. Provocation.
Provocation. There it is.
Took me a second. It got there. I got there. You and me agree on this. A fight between us will happen, but not today.
Obviously. I want a challenge, son. And right now, you're worthless. You little bloodsucker over there, and your thief goblin.
I'll have you know, I resisted today.
Did you get your chip?
That's after 3 days. It's only been one.
Oh, one day at a time. Stay strong.
Thawin bad,
What's your
person
real
good.
name?
Thawin chef good.
Only the best. Now, questions, anything you need from me.
Is there something specific you brought me here for other than gloating over me your power?
No, that was most of the reason. I wanted to show you what to work for. And I wanted to see for myself if you were truly being watched. And you are. If you're not planning on attacking me with your clown magic. He claps again, and everything goes back to the calm music and the crowd of people. But you still hear in the background, "Oh, Jesus Christ!"
Yeah.
We have a party to attend to. I wanted to show off my favorite son to my friends, and I got to. You can leave now if you'd like.
Yeah,
Can
I
Kidget
turn
take tray
very.
of bread?
I turn and start walking
Yes.
towards the door.
I'm gonna come with you guys if you don't mind. You got a ride? What's that looking like?
If Ozop good, he can meet Frenchie.
Ooh. You want to meet Frenchie?
I would, but one of you has a deal to complete with me. And I want to do it now.
Kidget not like the look of this.
Jakar,
I'm ready.
it's time to pay up.
What's
He
the
pulls
price?
out a gun. He points it at your head. He pulls the trigger and you hear a loud bang. From it, you see a little flag that says BRB. Let's go on our break, fellas.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Be
beautiful.
right
Be
back,
right back,
everybody.
everybody. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow.
Hello, hello.
Hello, everybody.
What I do, baby booze?
So, you just got finished getting sunned by Samhain. Do you have any questions for him? He's willing to answer things.
No. I don't want to talk to him.
Disappointing. He looks over at you two. Do you boys have any questions?
A lot, and none that I want to ask right now.
Kidchip would like to know what did Thawen have held prisoner in house?
It would be easier to ask what I didn't.
What didn't Thawen have held prisoner in house?
My sons. I treat them with the utmost respect.
Is anything Kidget, Jakar, and Skinner need to worry about not being trapped in house anymore?
Most things. For you specifically, Mr. Lightfinger. I do believe I had your uncle at one point. He might be dead, he might not. I guess we'll just have to figure that one out, won't we?
Yeah. Kidget uncle. Yeah.
And for Skinner here, the only thing I have for you is a job offer, my friend.
Let me guess. And I just point at Jakar. Is it
No,
him?
my
Like
job
normal?
offer is for you to lead my special unit. I do believe you met one of them already. Minsk
Mm-hmm.
Jr.
Junior.
Mainly consisting of my sons and a couple extras. They are all variants of shadow blades that started as normal shadow blades and they were turned into something else. My son is nowhere near ready for a challenge like that, so
Why me?
you're stronger, smarter, and hate to point out the obvious, but you aren't normal yourself, are you?
No one really is.
I'll give you some time to think about it. You just let me know when you can.
As business card. Or
I'll
just,
know when you want to talk.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Anything else?
Why did Thawen order hit at markup?
He had some things he wasn't supposed to have.
So does Thawen.
Not the
You know,
time.
one thing that I'm surprised you haven't caught on to yet, son? How old do you think I am?
At this point, I'm betting thousands of years old.
Thawen is not even my original name. My name is Asmodeus,
I had another feeling.
and you are my one of my many sons. If anybody would like to roll
Can
history,
I roll a history?
Same. Fuck. We're about to get. That's a natural 20
Oh, baby
for
boy.
a
that'll be a
total.
pass for everyone.
Yep. Total there on that is 26.
17,
Asmodeus is the overgod of hell. He is the leader of hell. There is nobody above him in hell. He created Avernus.
That music hit perfectly.
You see, my son, your final tests were to have you take my place eventually, so that I may eventually retire. But I had far too much fun, and I decided not to go. You are one of the 9 sons of hell. You will bring treachery to this earth in ways unknown to any mind. Darkness shall spread as you have done already. You will spill blood over these streets of Elzaria and the surrounding counties, cities, and countries. You are my nearly perfect son. We're going to go ahead and start with one right there.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah, I see you yawning. I got
Sorry,
you.
I'm trying.
You're all good, buddy. What did your characters learn today? Let's start with Kidget.
Kidget, on an upbeat side of things, has learned what a suit is,
That is
which
a
he did
fact.
not know before. He's learnt that Jakar isn't just rich.
Yeah.
And the main point, the absolutely fantastic one, you'll have to come back next time to find out.
Skinner.
I learned that none of what Skinner had been told was entirely true by anyone they have encountered, it seems. Um, and also learned that they are stronger than they think when it comes to controlling their curse. That's me.
Jakar.
That's a lot for me to unpack today. Learned that my adopted father killed my mother, is the king of hell, and therefore making me a prince of hell. At the same time as I'm trying to be the Silver Blade, rescuing my father who's still alive, finding a man. My character is mentally in shambles at the moment.
Everybody judge character. Let's judge Kidget first. Let's start with Jakar.
Excuse me, sorry. I think that for today, I think you did a good job, Benny. The even when trying to do basic questions, still trying to give it the character vibe. I'm all about that. I'm loving that. And
Thank you.
and you are an absolute assassin with those fucking daggers of yours, dude.
Thank you.
All right. As always, absolutely love your efficiency in combat. And also really like the just the hiding and not really like leaving the area. So you're like just I want to be here but not here as like often as possible is great. Really fitting the class.
I think you did good today. But I think as an arcane trickster, there's going to be like not saying you did shitty. I am excited for you to. There were some parts where you could tell this was new.
Yeah,
I'm excited for like 2 sessions from now when you lock it in and it gets
Yeah.
fucking crazy aggressive. I keep turning into the fucking Hulk. Do you see this? Like every now and then it just green. Look. Oh, okay.
yeah. Normally when I do a rogue, I tend to do assassin or marksman. This is the first time using the arcane trickster, so I'm still like you say, still finding my feet with it a little bit, and
Yeah. Well, I think once it's more flowy for you, I think it's gonna look dope.
yeah, I'm very excited.
Everybody judge Skinner. Starting
Do
with
it.
Jakar.
Oh, God, I am sorry, guys.
Chat judge as well.
Okay, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You say
Judge
stat.
Judge Kidget first.
You say
Chat.
stat, Judge. Chat
judge. And then Jakar, Judge Skinner.
I think you're really getting into your vampire role with this time around. I think you were doing a really good job of that. I think you really played into it real good when we got to the store, the markup.
Mm-hmm.
That's a real good job.
Anything else we got? Great.
So, just building on that, not just with the vampire powers, but the now getting into your head when you take the spear out, give yourself a little nick as it happens.
Mhm.
All happens in one fluid little motion, and
Yep.
suddenly, bang, this fucking dangerous weapon. And the flow that you have in combat, the right, boom, reactionary measure, you're now up, you're now attacking your friend, now it's my turn, I can then spear, do all this kind of damage, and still slipping those dangerous little one-liners in there, man.
Mm-hmm.
That was a badass showing for Skinner today. That was, yeah, top level.
Thank you. I mean, PM.
I am going to hold off on saying about the roleplay because I think it was just a fucking amazing night for it.
I think combat-wise, in later levels, you're going to be one of the harder ones for me to scale.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing the damage you can put out on a single turn, it's worrying for me because I'm like, okay, so I need to get something with a lot of health because he's gonna hit it fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested to see what choices you make next session.
Yeah, I've got a lot to think about.
Everybody judge Jakar. Starting with Skinner.
All right. Let's see. Loved the roleplay. You got a real, like, messed up family this time around, bud. And
Oh yeah.
I'm excited to see how that plays into everything now. Like how it's going to change. So I know there's a lot going on in your head with that, and I'm excited to see what it brings. So I would just say, great with the roleplay tonight, and yeah, great with the roleplay, great with the combat. You're like fluid with it. You're here for it. I loved it.
I am just. It slightly angers me how easily and well you've just slid into this character. For it being your first ever one, I say it all the time, but
It's not the first guy you slid into.
I
Okay.
know. But this session, it went beyond just role playing as the character well. The choices in combat, although the roles didn't agree with you, the choices in combat were thematic. They were on point.
Very much so.
There was a bit of experimentation, a bit of finding out who you are and what you can do, which is perfect.
Emphasis on experimentation. Ooh.
Oh, daddy.
Trying penis. So I think you did great. You rolled with the punches. Everyone's gonna be a focus at some point in the story when it comes to their backstory. You drew the short straw, and you get introduced to the BBG first, which just so happens to be your dad or whatever. I think you're doing great. I don't think you fucked up at all. On your choices, I think you've done fine. There's not a lot of fucking like good ways to think your way out of this. So you're doing fine.
Thank you.
All right, Judge or DM, Chikar.
I love Frenchie. I love the fucking character.
Oh,
Yeah, I love fucking having Frenchie as the cab driver. That's my new favorite character of the story so far.
fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Frenchie was
bravo,
great.
bravo.
Skinner.
Great as always. Gavlin was actually my favorite for the night. Frenchie was like everyone's gonna choose Frenchie. I liked your playstyle with Gavlin a lot. That was fun.
Gavlin is also inspired by a character from Rush Hour.
I was like, yep,
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah, I'm excited to see where the story goes. And I like how you're like, I don't like chronomancy, and then you're just like, the reason why is I have one person doing it more or less every now and then, and it's like, damn it,
All the time.
yeah, you're the only person.
broke it.
Yeah,
He put it in a bottle. If I could save time in a bottle. It's not what they meant.
yeah, yeah. That's me.
Gidget.
Taken away from this story aspect, which, on a quick say, mate, was fantastic as always. I am really getting into the fact that the characters we're meeting for little bits don't feel like characters we're meeting for a little bit. Every single one of them feels like someone that 15 sessions later we're going to run into. And then to suddenly have one of them gone. Like,
yeah, that sucks.
that was such a plot twist, but also really, really well thought out. Like, you looked bigger picture with that one, and I fucking appreciate that.
I like the blood. I have a lot of shit to do with blood now because this motherfucker.
Yeah, it all fucking sucks a little bit. We're making Constitution saves all the time.
I'm excited to see what Jakar makes of himself. I'm very excited. Favorite line or scene? Kidget, go first.
So, of the many that we have to choose from, because this episode was filled with fantastic bits, I'm actually going to give mine to the very start of it. That little section we got after suddenly getting the house, releasing all the powers, having to rush, then having a session filled with combat, to have that tiny bit of just conversation, letting us free flow to build the characters, letting us just have the moment to speak, was my favorite bit.
It's not gonna happen much, so every time it does, take that respite when you can. Skinner, favorite line or scene, buddy?
Yeah, I'm looking through the notes, find I have so many good ones, but mine is also from the beginning, more or less. When Drist and Jakar are talking, and Drist just puts his hand on his shoulder and goes, "I've seen your death, and it's not here." Like that was just like, okay, so there's a reason he's not meant to go out today, so we're good. It's like almost like it gives you a little bit of a like, cool. he's got time, but also like maybe we're not gonna die today. Because everyone kind of like a little bit of a brief respite for the day, like maybe we can breathe a little easier for right now. That was it.
You should car.
My first time rolling max damage was hitting a friend.
That was your favorite?
That was your
That's
favorite
gotta be-
moment? Was
that
giving
that made me fucking laugh. You want to talk about favorite moments and scenes in an episode? First time I roll max damage is it's thrown at a friend.
Skinner will
God.
remember this.
This motherfucker.
I do want to point out
It was great.
this episode, that particular question is like, pick your favorite flavor of cake.
Yeah, really. There was
is
so much.
a sliver that makes it the favorite. You know,
Mhm.
crocodile leather, for fuck's sake.
Fucking,
Oh yeah.
yes.
dude. Bit of skin, bit of skin, bit of skin.
I don't like it when you flirt back.
Everything to do with Frenchie.
Oh
Like-
yeah, Frenchie was
Yes.
awesome.
Yeah, my
It
whole
was-
dynamic with
He
Frenchie.
won't
I
say a
like.
word. What do you mean?
I trust Frenchie.
Oh, dude, he's locked in, bro. You're fucking up the shocks of his car with gold.
Yeah, the man has made what? 30
Three-
30
30,
$300 off of us, something like that.
3,200, 3,200,
Jesus, dude.
32, 33, somewhere in there.
Yeah, like I
Wow.
said, just hemorrhaging money.
Yeah, but I bet you even under gunfire, that man will pull up.
Oh, dude, not
Yeah.
only is he gonna pull up, he's gonna upgrade the whip, bro.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna have
Um,
like the guns.
What is something that you are looking forward to? Kidget.
More than anything else, at the moment, I suppose I'm in quite a unique position of the three of us, in that Skinner and Jakar both supposedly know Elzaria. They both live here. They're both meant to be familiar with it. I, as an outsider, aren't meant to be. So I'm looking forward to finding out more about Elzaria and finding out the different thing. You know, we've just had the first mention of all the criminals and the mafia and things like that. I'm interested to see what else Elzaria has in store.
In that room, there was an Eric Cochran, like mobster, named Falcony. Instead of Falcone. Yeah?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, there you go.
fucking Batman
There you go.
reference.
I'm stoked, dude. I have so many dumb jokes put away. Oh, fuck.
I'm so looking forward to it.
Baron, what was it? Baron
Bolin,
Bolin
yeah.
of
The
The
British
bug-
bugbear
British
mafia.
Bugbear
Bugbear
Mafia?
Mafia,
Yeah.
Yeah.
how many bees can we fit in this bitch? We're gonna find out.
I am slightly
I
worried
like
about that
that.
necklace that I took, but I'm also like, eh.
No, you just got given a gift from a Don.
Yeah.
It was gonna be an issue if you said no.
I know. That's why I took it.
Billy was gonna beat the shit out of you. Take
Mhm.
my necklace.
You fucking want it.
Bosses.
um, Skinner, what are you excited for? Did we already do this? Or no, I think we just did Kidget, right?
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
just
Skinner
do
and Jakar still go.
Yeah.
I'm honestly looking forward to learning more about this job that I was just offered. Because if he's the son of hell over here, I'm still looking out for number one. I gotta have a job in this new world. I'm still gonna need money. I don't want to die.
outside of game explanation, you would be the Resident Evil to a special team. You would be Resident Evil's Chris Redfield to a special team,
Okay.
but a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Scary shit.
fucking hot. All right. Jakar, what are you looking forward to, buddy?
I'm looking forward to actually do some more combat in the story. The more I read into my character sheet, the more I find the little bits like that the ability to add advantage to my sorcery casting, not knowing that until after reading through a couple of things thoroughly. That was next to my my second wind.
Damn.
I didn't even know, dude. I was like, oh! Never would have hit a homie if I had rolled with advantage.
Yeah, that's a fact, dude.
Yeah.
Well, fuck yeah.
But you're
That's
still
game,
there.
everybody.
All right.
What's the DM looking forward to?
Yeah, what are you looking forward to,
Yeah.
boss?
You've not answered this yet in any of the sessions. What are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to an invasion.
Great. Because that's not gut wrenching.
Oh,
It looks like Tuga's online. Look at that.
oh, the nicer than we were. What, to each other or to people in the game? Made him pick a favourite player each game. Oh! Oh!
Oh, that's
Do that.
fucked.
I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I
wanna do
don't
that game.
want that pressure on myself to
I don't wanna
outperform my
hear the DM
friends.
say whose favorite one is it.
No, the favorite player was because they did favorite NPC. We didn't do that either, so no. Fuck no.
I see. I see. So next session, favourite NPC, favourite PC guys going in there?
Next session, we'll start that.
Okay.
No, but thank you, everybody, and thank you, KP.
That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
bro.
awesome as always. If we
Here,
shoot
hold
the shit
on.
for just a second,
Yeah.
Who we?
because we've got to find out who we're raiding.
Tuga's live. Everyone's got him.
Too good?
Yeah.
Victoria? Yeah.
Too good. He's not popping up for me.
Let me refresh the app again.
What's the rest of his? It's too good. What?
It is
Talking about
Real Tuga
VCO
Vico
92.
VCO 92.
Thanks, Vanny.
Thank you, Benny.
Real too good.
Yeah.
Real Tuga.
I'll post his username in the chat.
He's playing Warzone right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bit. Raiden.
All right. Boom.
All right.
Starting the raid.
Thank you, everybody.
Love
Come
y'all.
again.
It's been a good one. Be safe. Have a good night. If you're watching this after we post, come in live. Have some fun. Chat with us. Love you all. Deuces.
Much love, everyone.
Still need to send
That
mine
was
across.
a good one. That was a
That
good
was
one.
a